What up, chat? Hey, Bewitched or Bewitched. Welcome. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Why is this moving on its own? There we go. Gonna be playing Creature today. Oh, I lost it. Oh, I should do it. Quite a bit of a ride today.
Howdy.
I'm low-key writing my sermon for tonight, Chip. Let's see. Let me play here because I don't want to get eaten by a cougar. See one. I think we're okay. Yeah, it's happened to me too many times in this spot. We have people from...
Howdy.
How you doing? Can I help you?
Yeah, is this Gallon Ranch?
Yes, it is.
I sent a telegram. I'm interested in purchasing another Turkmen if possible.
Alrighty. We're just waiting for one of the horse trainers to come back. And if you'd like, you can hitch up over there,
Okay.
right next to the hay bale. And then just do me a favor. Next time you come here, just come to the front gate, please,
Oh,
if you don't mind.
sorry
I
about
appreciate
that.
it.
Yeah.
No, you're all right.
Is there, you worried about people coming from that side?
We've been hit twice already.
From what? Oh, people robbing you?
Yep.
Okay.
It's just me, alright? I'm here.
Well, y'all really worried about it. Should I get my long arm?
Oh, no. There's plenty of people here.
I'm not going to rob anyone.
Because
Calm
they
down.
like to storm from the hillside behind the house.
I see.
Or they like to
If
creep
John
in through
actually
that
did
entrance
anything
right
he's
over there
supposed
when
to
you came in.
Do you have pricing by chance? While we wait for the horse train?
I believe it's 500.
For everything?
Correct, because I
Okay.
think they're all of equal.
Okay.
And what coat were you looking for?
Well, I was looking for either black or silver. I don't know what you have stalled, though.
That's what I'm gonna write. I think today is ordering, and then it'll be ready next week.
Okay, so you don't have any in the stall at all?
I don't want to be quoted and say I do if we don't, and if we did, that's why I'd rather I'll take it down now, and then you could just hang out, and as soon as she comes back, I'm gonna ask her.
Yeah, those two are ideal, but if you've got limited stock and it's something I like, I might take that as well.
Okay, so did you want a mare or a stallion?
Stallion. Again, ideal. If I need to take a mare, I'll take that as well.
Okay, and what was the code again?
Either black or I don't remember what the name for that silver coat is, but that grayish black coat.
Okay. Silver one, black, silver stallion. And what was your name?
Preacher, what people call me.
Preacher? Okay.
Now, I have a question for you.
Absolutely.
Is there a deposit if we end up taking an order and it comes next week? Is that how that works?
Is someone around?
I believe you could do a deposit, or you could just pay for it next week.
Okay.
But we
okay.
mark you
Is someone
down
around?
that you claim the horse.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
want to say, though, I believe it is a deposit. I'm not sure if it's half. I'm just security here. That's why I'm writing this all
okay.
down.
So you don't have access to the telegrams for the ranch, do you?
John,
I
fuck's
do,
sake.
yes.
Okay, because I sent a telegram a couple days ago and I haven't heard back.
Okay. What day did you send it? Was it over the
Oh,
weekend?
I don't know. Yeah, quite
Okay.
quite a bit. I think maybe Thursday or Friday, actually.
Okay. All right, so
What?
this is Miss
I
Gallon.
need 44th and
howdy,
stuff.
ma'am.
Stone. 25 sacks of lead, and John fucking was supposed to drop it off 2
think
days
she's
in a row,
talking
and
to
he
her
didn't fucking
husband.
drop it off.
Okay.
Yeah, she's just talking.
Do you know how much time that takes?
So Stallion,
Yeah, and
Black
I've
of
got a
Silver,
fucking embrick on my fucking ass about it.
Lilith.
Yes. Oh, I was sorry, I was in hospital yelling. I'm so sorry. I didn't. I'm just fucking pissed. Because John can't do his fucking. John was supposed to drop off shit 2 days in a row and he hasn't dropped it off, and Emmerich's like, I need it now. So I'm having to knock off money off of his order every single day.
You're talking very loudly, Lil.
I'm
I can
still
hear you from
not.
here.
I'm talking at a normal volume. It's
Alright,
literally
when
the
you
most
guys are
normal
done,
volume.
when you guys are done, Miss Gallant, I'm gonna need you to talk to this fella right here.
Okay.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Fuck.
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Chaos everywhere, Mr. Preacher.
It's okay.
Chaos
The
everywhere.
beautiful
Oh.
ranch here you have, Miss Gallant.
Thank you.
I'm looking to purchase a Turkmen. I don't know what
Oh.
you have in stock, though. If you have anything stalled, if not, then an order would be good.
So, excuse me. We don't have any for sale right now. What we usually do is we
Jim.
have a sale, most likely Thursday. We tell people to come in, put in the order for the horse that they want, and then they pay the deposit that day, and then you get the horse the following week.
Okay. So what if I'm not available Thursday? How does that work? Is it kind of a out of
When
luck
do you think you'll
situation?
be free on Wednesday?
I'm not sure. I mean, I'm willing to pay in full now, even if I don't have the horse yet. I don't know if it's something that y'all will do that way. I'm sure you do it that way so you could secure the money. Maybe I'm not sure.
Yeah, and I just feel guilty taking people's money if I know it's going to be, a while. I mean, it'll be
Well, you ain't. I don't think you're picking up the ranch and moving somewhere, are you? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's a legal way to get what I need back, but y'all seem like honest folk.
yeah, and I'll give you a a receipt.
Yeah, we can do a receipt if you prefer. I mean, I might even, if you can invoice me, that might even be better. But yeah, I'm looking for. Do you have horses stalled that I can look at that aren't for sale to kind of pick on a coat? Is that possible?
Yeah. Just give me one moment.
Sure.
I have a tickle in my throat, but I'll be 1 second, and then
Sure.
yeah, we can look through them.
Thank you. I appreciate that greatly.
Yeah.
All right.
What's your name, filler?
I'm Basil.
Basil. Well, good. Appreciate the help, filler.
Of course, anytime.
How
If
long
any
you
other
been
questions?
security here?
Say about a month.
Okay. Man, I don't want to ask too many questions, then I'll sound
No,
like a
you're all
robber.
right. No, you're all right. You don't come off like it.
Well, that's good to hear.
Did you preach in the town?
I preach out of Cooch Chapel at Armadillo.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, matter of fact, we have service tonight, about an hour
Do
and
you?
a half. Yeah, you're welcome to attend if you'd like.
Yeah, if I have time, I will definitely be there.
No pressure. I'm not one of those that trying to get everybody
all.
involved. I do have to be honest with you. It ain't your mother's church, okay? It ain't the Jesus type of church, but I know I'm gonna sound like it. People think we're a cult. We're not a cult, okay? We just believe in an idea, not necessarily a God or a spirit or anything like that.
Yeah, I'm a follower of Christ, so
Oh, that's okay.
alrighty.
I was a Protestant pastor for a long time. Oh, the train's running today.
I'm surprised.
Oh, it's good to hear. I'd like to see it running more. Sometimes it puts a lot on the horse to travel around town as much as we do.
For sure. Absolutely. Yeah, we took a train the other day. It was a nice time.
Yeah, it is a good time.
How long you been in the state?
Oh, a few months now. Maybe
All right.
early April, late March. I bet yourself.
Only a month.
Only a month. And you enjoying Monroe?
I am. They've
Well,
been
that's
very,
good.
very welcoming here, especially at this ranch. I came here looking for a job on my first day in the state.
Do they not put adverts up as much, or maybe it's just a different time?
The
to run
problem,
around?
you know what it is? Every time we put up adverts,
You're getting
it-
robbed.
yeah, well, it invites trouble.
Sure, sure.
And the last time that they put up an ad for when they were hiring security, every person they hired flunked out on their wake trial.
Understood.
So now they're trying to get people that know other people, or if not, somebody that could guarantee be committed to
Sure.
the job.
Sure.
So it's definitely been tough. It's been
Well, you're
hard.
that committed one, it seems.
Yes, sir.
Well, that's good. That's good. They pay you well?
Yes, I do. Yep, they do good by me. They do.
That's good. That's good.
And then
I wouldn't say an easy job, because the moment your services are required, it's a lot harder than most, but at least you
Yep.
get to enjoy the comforts of the ranch. And they have you doing labor as well, or just keeping an eye on things?
No, so I only come out here. So I live out west.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Where you live? In Armadillo?
Yep, in Armadillo.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I
Has
am
it?
so
I've
sorry
never
about
seen
that.
it. Oh, I
New.
guess he's relatively new, I guess. That
Yeah,
makes sense.
still new.
Yeah. I'm just talking with your hired hand here. Seems like a good fella.
Yeah, he's great.
Okay. What horses do you have? Do you have everything, every coat of what you've got, or just a few different ones?
I have to see.
All right, I will
That's
leave you
okay.
to it.
Thank you, Phil.
Mr.
It's good to meet
Preacher.
you.
It was a pleasure.
You as
Scout,
well.
if you need anything, reach out.
All right.
I guess the two that caught my eyes, the silver that you have, the gray that you have, the gray, and I think it's got some black inside of the gray coat, and then a black one as well.
Yeah. If you want to come right up
course.
this way. All right, give me 1 second.
Sure.
Easton told her.
Thank you.
You what?
A couple of these. Oh,
I thought you said
oh,
you were
Miss
gonna eat it.
Meridian. A couple of these are my personal horses, which is why they're saddled. But this is the gray you were looking at.
Okay. I could have swore the one I've seen has, I think it does. Maybe it's just bright out. It had more black in it.
You may be thinking of the silver.
Okay, maybe that
Sorry.
is what I'm thinking of.
Sorry to intrude.
No.
What did you want to do about Vinny?
Oh, he's on a trial. He's good.
Okay,
Do you want to show him like around the ranch and kind of
Yes, I'll bring him around.
show him the ropes a little bit?
Yep,
Thank you.
of course.
Do you have a silver by chance?
Let me check.
Okay.
All right, this is your silver.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Yep.
Here, I'll put him in the light a little more.
Yep, that's the one. I think that's the one I'm going to want.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
Yep.
a stunning coat.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need to see any more. I think that's how I remembered that I've seen one of them. And
This is
that's-
the one.
It's definitely the one. Isn't that a beautiful coat? Just the
It
black
is.
legs and on the back there.
If I didn't have 4 Turkmens, I probably would get myself a silver.
I'm assuming this is somebody's already claimed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Okay. Yeah, I'm interested in this.
John was supposed to
Do
drop
I need
off
to wait
like
till Wednesday, or if I give you
44
the money?
stacks of stone
Is there a way to put a deposit
and
on
25
one,
of lead.
or full
And
If you're
payment
willing
on
to
one?
pay
do it,
today,
and
I can
the
add you
fucking
to next,
gunsmith is on my
or
fucking ass.
it'll
And I
be
keep
next
going to
week's for.
Valentine without him being there. And I don't know what the fuck
But
to do.
give me 1 minute and then we can talk.
Okay, you got
And I
it.
need to go
Sorry,
find
I'm
another
running
fucking
around
big
today.
You're all right.
Don't wanna wake up.
Alright, I will be right back.
Sure. Yeah, that's the one I remembered.
Alrighty. Alright, my friend, what is your name again?
People call me Preacher.
Preacher.
You might see a telegram from me. I guess you could just ignore it since I ended up riding out here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, I've been stuck at the ranch today, so I haven't been able
No worry
to
at all.
check. Alright, what is your telegram?
Preach with a 3 instead of an E.
Now, do you prefer mares or stallions?
I prefer stallion.
Is there a certain personality that you look for? I don't know which horses are ready to come in to the state yet. I have to see who is, going through their first stages of training and growing up.
Sure.
But is there a certain personality that you're looking for?
I guess a little bit more brave, but docile to the humankind. Somebody that's easy ride. What I'm looking for.
Alrighty. Now, do you prefer older horses? Because usually we pull our Turkmens in. They come in at about 4 years old, so they're young, but, they're getting there, so to speak.
Sure.
But we do have horses that are older, maybe a little more mature.
Yeah, a bit more
too.
mature would be nice.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's do this. If you're comfortable giving the full deposit today, I'll take it and you'll have your spot on the list. Once I know more information about your horse, I can telegram you and let you know who they are. And then I think they should be ready to go home most likely Wednesday or Thursday of next week.
Next week? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
It's typically when we send them home, we just usually do the sale a little bit later in the week.
Sure.
So
I'm
it feels
assuming
like
you'll
less
just
waiting.
telegram me with questions you got, and then when they're ready for pickup.
Absolutely. And you're welcome to reach out as well. Our telegram you already have is GRH.
Yep.
And if the ranch is open, you're welcome to stop by. There's no guarantee that your horse's trainer will be awake at that time, but if they are, then you can obviously meet your horse early.
Sure, sure.
All of our horses go through multiple stages of training, so that's why they're with us for a little bit. We try and get them to be the best citizens that they can be for Monroe. And that's just about it. And when you come to pick up your horse, we'll let you know all about them, what they love, what they hate. Obviously, with you knowing what kind of personality you're looking for, it makes our lives a little easier, because I can talk to my mother and figure out which horses have shown that side of personality. Do you have any questions?
Do I give you the name of the horse now?
Typically, we name them as they're named at birth. But if you have something very specific in mind, I can, kindly ask my mother to change the paperwork.
Okay. Okay. So just wait on the name then, because I do have a name in mind already.
Okay, what's that name?
Penance.
Alright, how do you want that spelled?
Yeah, it's Penance.
Alright, let me make sure I caught that. Penance.
That's it.
Alright. Well, Mr. Preacher, I think I've got everything I need from you. I can grab a horse and we can head to Valentine.
Okay.
And then, I'm actually gonna grab... I'll make a receipt in my notebook. I typically print them the day of the sale,
It's
but
okay.
I'll make you a receipt
I
when we get
appreciate
there.
that. All right.
Yeah.
So meet you in Valentine?
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming the bank. Okay, I'll meet you at the bank. Shit. Mind if I check if your stable boy has
okay.
stabled my horse?
Sure.
Yeah, no problem here. Shit. If we go inside, hide from Emmerich.
doing here? This EST rattle.
Can you see?
Oh, there you are.
You started checking my tillies.
Oh, you're fine. I thought it was too muddy. Alright. Let me make that receipt.
Go the other way.
Alright, give me one moment. I'm so sorry. Just want to make sure you have this receipt.
Yes. Hope Hill. It's Hope Hill. Nora owns it. May have done. Everyone's a bit box shot. Who said Robbie was there? Inside? I don't fucking see it. I know Robbie was.
Yeah.
What's the house?
Hey, Slow Bart. I'm good. How are you? Doing really good.
So ALEX for the first name. The last name is RIP. RIP LEY.
Okie dokie. Alright, Mr. Preacher. There you are.
There you are.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
And like I said, any questions at any time, you just let me know. reach out through Telegram or feel free to stop by the ranch. And you should get a telegram from us likely Wednesday or Thursday of next week.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It was great to
Yeah,
meet
you're
you.
welcome. Yeah, have a great day.
Howdy. Excuse me. Well, look who it is.
I don't think we know each other, mister.
Howdy. Sadie, right? Sadie, is that you?
Hi, mister.
Was that?
Mister.
Sadie, is that you?
Who is this?
Preacher.
Jesus fucking Christ. How the fuck you know? Well, I guess I didn't have a very good disguise, didn't I?
No, you didn't.
I want to talk somewhere where I can be seen, because I'm a little bit uncomfortable outside of town. You understand?
That's fine. It's just me.
Okay. Still remains the same, though.
Yeah, wherever you want to
Talk.
be. Don't bother me much at all. I got nothing to hide. Wanna go get a drink?
Yeah.
No, sir. It'll be in an hour. Church is on the menu. Got a spicy sermon today. Good to see you, Sultan. I'm about to have a conversation with Sadie as well. That's going to be interesting.
Sit here if you like.
Yeah, it's fine with me.
A little more private. Come on. Yeah, like it as a drink. Miss. Can I have 2 shots of whiskey, please?
Sure. You want a bottle of whiskey?
I understand. Yeah, I'll take a bottle. Hey, if I take a bottle, can you make them into 4 shots? Do you mind?
Sure. $4.
Well, howdy.
Okay.
I gotta get a couple more dollars. I'll be.
Oh, I have some money. Shit.
Sure.
Okay.
Cream or sugar?
Yeah, there's the lady at the shoot at Armadillo. She telegrammed me saying
Yeah.
that somebody said I wanted her dead.
I know
Okay.
it. I know I hate myself.
And I told her, ma'am, if I wanted you dead, you'd hear it from me first. I don't need other people telling other people what I'm going to be doing. And she said she wanted me in Valentine to talk about it, so we're in Valentine to talk
Right
about
here.
it. I also came to put deposit down on a horse, Gallant Ranch. The only reason why I'm out here. Sherman, there's no access to the book. Actually, I got a flip book. I'll put the flip book in the chat. Sherman is going to be on chapter
Give me a second. You want a
chapter 8
shot?
today.
Both of you.
If you're offering, I do appreciate it. I don't mind paying mine.
Look the baby.
Yeah, I'll take them.
Thank you.
Alright, you know what? Why don't you stand up and let's all have a little toast.
Okay, let's do that.
Right? Little toast to the honesty, right?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. Mm.
Okay. I know you've been telegramming me. It's been a little interesting, but we've been needing to talk for a while now. But your latest telegram was a bit of a shock to me. I'm not sure who told you that bit of information, but well, I can honestly say it's not true.
I wouldn't have believed it if it was just from one person, but it was from more than one person.
And they tell you why.
I'm assuming it was what happened in Armadillo the other day,
Was
which
it?
I know wasn't the best thing that ever happened, but I don't think it would deserve to be shot and killed or whatever.
I agree with you. And let me ask you this question then. Did anything in my telegram responding to you give you any indication that that's what I wanted to do? If anything, I thought my
No.
telegram was amicable.
I agree with that. But when you hear things, right? I mean, listen, preacher. You may be a preacher, but that doesn't mean you ain't never sinned. And lying is a sin, is it not?
That's true. Now, I'm not saying I never lie nor that I've ever bended the truth. But when I deal with people, I don't. I try my best to be honest, and I've got a code I live by, you see. And if I've got a problem with another man or another woman, the way I like to live is they're going to hear from me first before they hear from another person. Now, I did, and I told you I had a problem with what you did. But there's a part of me that respected you for it. Feels like you got more between your legs than most men down in Armadillo, and I can appreciate that. So I don't know how that equates to some people thinking I want you dead. But wherever you're getting your information from, it's wrong. I've got no reason to want to harm you, Sadie. And if I did, like I said, you'd know.
I do want to say one thing, or maybe a couple things, about that incident the other day.
I'm all ears.
We can go down there.
I paid a big price for that, as you probably know already.
Yeah, I had
guessing-
John talk to me a little bit about it, your outfit. Sorry to hear that.
Right.
I'll
And
put that link in the chat, Salted. Here you
I mean,
go.
I could see their point of view, of course. But also
flip
to
book
just
for
up
it.
and leave, everybody leaving like that was a kind of a shock, to be honest. People
Yeah.
make mistakes, make bad judgments, and like if you was with me, preacher, and you made a mistake like that,
I made a
I
mistake.
would
Would say that last part
no,
again?
I said if you was with me, right?
Yeah.
And you did what I did, I would not fucking tell you to leave my outfit. I would not tell you to get out of here. I'd probably admonish you. And trust me, I've admonished myself. You know,
Sure.
I took a lot of time to think about what happened.
Well, you asked me who you want me to be. Do you want me to be a listening ear, or you want to give me, or do you want me to give you my opinion?
They would be both, I guess.
Well, I think you know this because you seem smart yourself. The weight and the responsibility of a leader is much more than the men you lead. And I think we have the least amount of leeway, and I could say this is one that leads as well. We often have the least amount of leeway. It's very thin at the top, you see. And they expect you to be the closest thing to God if you believe in one. It ain't fair. It ain't right. But it is the truth, and I know you've learned that.
It's true. I'm not saying they was wrong. I'm just saying I
Yeah.
would not have responded that way.
Yeah.
I understand it. The way I went about things in Armadillo may have been tactfully not smart, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I was playing chess earlier that day.
Yeah.
Wasn't, anyway. We don't have to go over it. We both know what happened, and now, you know, we are where we are.
Yeah.
I want to know about going forward.
Okay.
I want to know that we can, I'm not saying we need to, be friends or hang out or anything like that, but I want to know that when I'm traveling the lands of Monroe here, that I'm not going to have to be looking over my shoulder for one of your men trying to kill me.
Again, Sadie, I am the type. If I've got a problem with somebody else, I ain't the type to whisper it to other people. Let other people speak for me. The very first person you hear from is me. I don't know who's telling you what, and I don't know whether or not they should be trusted. But I'm telling you now, I never said such a thing to my men or outside my men. It feels weird for me because, well, whether you believe it or not, it really doesn't concern me. But genuinely, nothing you did harmed harm to me or anything I'm doing, so it seems kind of silly for me to want you harmed for what you did. I felt like you paid a big enough price already.
And that's how I feel about it. If I had done something to one of your men or you or whatever, then it would be a different story. But I was
agree.
going after law. And, anyway,
Someone lost her.
that's a whole nother subject, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I said it point blank in that telegram. I don't think what you did was wise at all, and it put a sour taste in a lot of people's minds and hearts. I also respect you for what you did. I don't know why that would equate to me wanting to kill you for some, but I think you have more of a problem of looking at these loose lips and seeing if what they say could be trusted.
That may be true. And I'll have to deal with that. Have you met, still in here?
I don't
Properly.
think we have.
Yeah, I don't think we have either.
Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm Priscilla.
Good to meet
Priscilla
you.
Turner.
People call me preacher. I'm saying,
Are you an actual preacher?
well, I do have a service tonight. In just about 45 minutes from now, Cooch Chapel in Armadillo. Although it ain't your mother's church, I'll tell you that.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'm not sure an appearance from us would be, welcomed at this time. Maybe the next time, Richard.
Yeah, that's all right. It's all right. But everybody's welcome, no matter what. Just want you to know that. At least in that chapel, anyway.
Pretty then. Well, all I can do is take you as a man of your word.
It's a staple now. Dalton. Look, Sadie, I am sorry for the way things ended up, okay? And it's not just the people on Armadillo. I've got men and women in my outfit that I just had a conversation about you, spoke highly of you. We walked into town, they witnessed it. And I will say it did harm my judgment in their eyes, not enough to warrant anything negative. I sent the telegram after my conversation with them. But if you're wanting relationship in the future, I think time and proving that you work there your ways could potentially do that. I don't think this is a never. I think it's just a not right now.
Well, I can agree with that, and I actually do, I appreciate and respect the fact that you did talk highly of me, even though it may not have been what people wanted to hear. So that goes a long way with me.
Well, yeah, it did make me lose some trust. But I quickly said, look, y'all, we're doing what we can with what we know. People prove themselves right, people prove themselves wrong. But I reminded them how many people have had the balls to do what she did, and they were quickly silent. I said, no, it wasn't the smartest way to go about it, but I wish there's a bit more courage from the rest. And they agreed. So. That tells me that there's potential for the future. I think you just need to earn some trust. And I don't know what your plans are if you're...
Well, of course I'm not going to give up and fucking put my tail between my legs. We're just going to start a new outfit, which we're doing right now. Me and Priscilla.
Well, that's good to hear.
So,
I will say that from what I understand, most of your outfit are either disbanded or doing their own thing.
yeah.
Since we toasted, and I'm the type of man that likes to be as honest as I can be, I'll tell you now, there's one person from your outfit that did approach me.
No, I figured that. I figured that was going to happen.
He was just one.
I actually heard of...
Everybody else isn't interested, but it's John Bohannon was interested in joining up. Now we
Makes
gave
a
him
lot of sense, to be honest.
We gave him the option to hang around us, get to know us, we get to know him, but he wasn't offered a formal position with us. And
have I missed any big
honestly, haven't
explosions or
seen him
anything?
since that conversation, so I don't know how serious he's taking it anyway.
Never do.
I will
But-
tell you one
Apparently
thing that
last
I
night or the night
have
before,
learned in all this.
Sarge
I'm
got in a
listening.
fight with somebody here.
That the people you pick
Yeah. I
are
also
probably the most
yesterday
important
got in a fucking
decisions
fist
you're
fight
gonna
with
ever
John
make in your
Rigatoni.
life.
I think that's also who he got in a fist fight with.
Yeah, you know,
It
me
sure
being young,
was.
I'm
They
only
ran him
22
over
years
with
old.
a horse,
I maybe
and then kept beating him up. Yeah,
didn't
John
think it all the way
Rigatoni
through.
came up to us,
Little
started
bit of a
talking
loose
with me and
cannon.
Monty, and then out of nowhere just started
No,
hitting
John is
the
fine,
shit out of
but
Monty,
just
and
some
I
of
was
the
like,
other
"What the fuck?"
people.
So they start fist
Yeah.
fighting.
John is a
and,
solid man.
Monty gets
I'll
knocked out because
you know,
he
That's the
you-
got
impression
pick
I
him
got.
up-
And so then I start fist
Yeah.
fighting him, and I knock his ass out.
I really like his
I can't
last
do
name, Bohannon. That's
And
a
then the
strong
deputy was
name.
kind of an asshole about it.
What
This.
the fuck?
Hey, let's
Yeah, the
finish our
deputy was
conversation
like,
outside. I
"Oh,
can't think.
well,
I can't
didn't
hear
know
myself.
What was going on? So you guys were like giggling about it and stuff. I'm like, no, I wasn't giggling. I literally was fucking beating the shit out of him into the street because he attacked my boyfriend. What?
Bohannon. That's right, Salted.
I mean, I guess I don't know what more to be said other than I appreciate you having this meeting with me. I was a little bit
course.
worried that, 4 or 5 people was going to jump out the bushes, but it doesn't seem that's going to be the case.
Sadie, it's just me. I actually was already out here on some business. Just bought a horse at Gallant Ranch. And it worked out that I saw your telegram. So, genuinely, it's just me. I mean no harm. Have no intent. I've got some people I'm not too happy with, but they're very well aware of my feelings towards them. It's how I operate. If we ever get sideways in the future, I need you to know something about me. You will be the first to hear that we're sideways. I am the type of man that won't allow people to do my speaking or my bidding for me, you understand? You can
Do.
trust that.
And I think I speak for Priscilla, but Priscilla, correct me if I'm wrong. We can do the same thing. Am I right?
I understand.
Then do the same courtesy. Yeah.
I understand. Well, I do
Yeah.
have church in about 40 minutes, so I probably better get down there and get squared away. It's a long ride. I understand you
All right.
staying
Richard.
away, but hope to see you at service in the future.
Just for tonight, I think it's a little too soon for me to come back to Armadillo right now. But Priscilla, if you want to go ahead.
You take care of yourself,
think-
Sadie. I do wish you the best of luck.
I think I'm alright right now. We'll go whenever we can both go, or whoever else.
I think he does it every other week. Am I wrong on that?
That's right, every other Monday. So it'll be this Monday, wait a week, and then be the Monday then.
All right then.
Right.
Preacher, I appreciate you. I may have misjudged you, and I apologize.
It's okay. That's why it's always smart to have these conversations before jumping to conclusions. I'm glad you did.
Yeah, I'm glad I did too. All right then.
All right, y'all be
You
safe.
handle your business now. All right, you take care now.
Excuse me. Sorry, y'all. Normally I get muted or away from the microphone, but that cough caught me off guard. All right. So she doesn't want anything, which is good. She thought we wanted to kill her. That's not the truth. There, we got that worked out. Let's head back to town. It's possible. If she did, it's smart. Because I wasn't answering her telegrams. So very smart of her to do so. Look, I won't gonna start prying. To be honest with you, it ain't that important to me. It was a lie, that's all I know. But But again, if it was just to get a meeting with me, that's smart. She said it. And it was multiple people. Yeah, the way I play Preacher, he's not the type to spread rumor and do all that. He would straight up tell people. Have been able to read that book, Salted? Here's another one we give to the gang as well. This one's about the outfit and how we operate. So he's not with us right now. He's taking a break, but a guy named Randall. Hydrate or dihydrate. Yeah, so the Book of Hollow, Randall made. I wrote a lot of it in the help of AI as well. AI gave it color, but I put into AI all the ideas. But Randall, who used to be one of the apostles, he's taking a break though. He's no longer with us right now. He designed it, and then the second book I just linked, for the Sons of Snake Hollow, which is the game book, that one I wrote and designed. Oliver helped with the last part, which is the Ash Vow. That was his idea. But these are kind of some of the things sons do. Oh, not Oliver. He plays Unk. Sorry, I'm talking to OOC. So Huck was the old apostle, and he helped write and make the book. And then Unk, which you've seen in game, he's the bald guy I'm always with. He wrote the Ash Vow part, came up with the idea, but I designed and wrote the rest of this Sons of the Hollow book. Yeah, Unk is great. Yeah, Unk is played by a guy named Oliver. Oliver and I have role-played, known each other for years now. Same with Huck. Jesse and I are new. We met them playing these characters on this server, and I enjoyed them greatly. Fun fact, Salted Taiwan Tim in the chat is Jesse, if you didn't know. If you ever see Oliver, he's also a mod, and that's Unk. Every now and then you'll see Oliver in the chat. He's not normally, because he's usually role-playing with me. better hurry. My best here. I'm gonna go to camp first, and then we'll go to the church. Some food to eat, water to drink, change. I might do commands for the books. That way, anybody that wants to read them while we're streaming can just hit a command and get the link again. It's a good idea. That song, that didn't fit the vibe for Preacher at all. Right there. Bye-bye. Okay, I wasn't even near the edge. Thank you.
Your lucky preacher's here. He might need to settle this. I might throw you a beating.
Howdy, y'all. What happened?
Don't beat me. I didn't mean it.
What happened?
What is it? I don't know.
I'm gonna ask you this plainly, and I want you to be honest, Jesse.
Okay.
Because if you're not honest and I find out otherwise, it's gonna be a lot fucking worse.
Okay, I'll be as honest as the day I was born.
Were you on the roof while I was sleeping, trimming your fucking toenails, and left them by my bed?
Which building is that?
The main building on the roof, right next to my sleeping cot.
You do that on multiple buildings?
No, I was just
Jesse?
curious which one he sleeps. I don't know where he sleeps.
Yeah, there's a
Answer
cot
the
on the roof
question.
of that building right there.
Is there?
There is.
I think
There
I've
was
seen
also a charcoal line drawn at the ladder for some weird reason.
Oh, my hands were covered with charcoal. I was using some fire sticks over there.
And then there was a bowl with gun oil on it.
A bowl with gun oil.
Just
What are you
just
using
tell him
gun
plain.
oil
Is
for?
that you?
Can I put my boots on?
Why?
Yep.
You want to run?
The day
Go
I
ahead,
run
put your
from you
boots
is
on.
the last day you'll ever see me.
Just
All right,
can you
speak
just tell your
plainly.
apostle? Yeah, just tell him the truth here.
Oh, I will tell you that I was given a pair of shears from someone in Blackwater. They said, if you trade these, they're worth like $30, $40 or something. He said, if you trade these in for like another item and bring it back to me, I'll give you $100. So I didn't know if they were sharp.
God damn
so
it,
I was-
Jesse! Would you just tell him what it is? Did you do it
I
or
don't
no?
know.
You're giving us the whole
But I
story.
did
Had
it.
nothing to do with it.
I was up there on
Jesse.
the roof.
Oh God! damn.
Sorry.
See what
There.
you did.
What's wrong?
See what you did.
What did I do?
Just tell him the damn truth. Did you clip your shit on his roof?
I didn't know it was his roof. I thought this was our camp.
You didn't answer. Yes
Who
or no?
does it next to somebody sleeping anyway?
I didn't
Yes or no, Jesse?
really pay attention to that.
But
I
now
mean,
you
it's a
made him
cot.
upset,
It's something you sleep on.
Jesse.
Sorry, what's the preacher and uncle? What?
Now you made him upset. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to find your apostle. Go tell him you're sorry.
I gotta tell him I'm sorry.
Yes.
What am I sorry for?
Look, you better tell him you're sorry, or he's gonna be pissy and he's gonna keep giving you a
don't wanna-
whooping.
Jesus.
He's right here.
I think I know kind of what you're talking about. Like,
Got me fighting in my damn church clothes, Jesse.
I'm gonna get myself something to eat.
I don't.
Shit.
You know what? I should get some church.
Good to see you, Messiah.
Same to you.
Yeah, I think if you want to go up there and check on things, that's fine. It's just the fact that I was sleeping there and you took your time to just sit there right next to me and create a pile of the most disgusting toenails I've ever seen in my fucking life. Jesse, can I trust you? Can I trust you to sleep around here? I know you don't, but I don't want to wake up to like, I don't know, an actual toe in my bed next time. It's not a good idea. It's not.
Jesse, calm down. He's been with us for a while. No, he's been sleeping at our camp for 2 days. It's all right, Jesse. Introductions.
First you say you can't see me like I ain't standing right here the whole time. Then
God damn it, Jesse.
I mean, goodness gracious, I'm sorry. My name is Messiah, but most folks call me MJ. Hi, Jesse. We can be acquaintances.
Okay.
I'm gonna go change. We're gonna have to get ready for church here in a minute, y'all.
Oh, I'm gonna do the
Jesse,
same.
I'm sorry that I.
Please don't. It was because you don't need to keep the toenails, Jesse. You get rid of them after. Oh, to take to that person. Okay, yeah, well. Well, definitely just keep them things to yourself and don't pile them up places because people don't want to see that. No. Okay, see, when the toenails are on you, it ain't that bad. When they're off of you, just like hair, I don't keep hair around either. Nope, Jesse, that's not a normal thing. No, people, they get rid of their hair. What in the fuck are you talking about?
I guess you're not the one. You're the like.
All right.
You're the pillar of. I'm sorry. I said sorry. Are we okay?
No, yeah, we're fine. Just like I said, just don't do that.
Do you want to hear about my hair, and stuff, or should I just talk to somebody else about that?
Sure. Go ahead. I can listen.
Okay, when you get done, Jesse, make sure you put the box of Bibles on your
Box of
horse
Bibles
and bring it
on my
with you
horse.
to church.
Absolutely.
Okay, thank you.
Are they all
Aye.
written up?
I think most of them are in that box.
Okay, because I only did the one.
Here,
It
do
was
me a
broke-
favor.
it
Go
was
ahead
messed
and do
up.
that. I need to talk to these two real quick.
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
Uh-huh.
All right, so I had some business out in Valentine, near Valentine Gallant Ranch. Yeah, I told you I've been trying to get that other Turkmen. And, well, I got a telegram.
I guess I lied there, because I guess I do got something nice.
Look at
That
that.
looks nice.
You look just fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, that looks good.
Anyway, I went down to Gallant Ranch, ended up going to Valentine. Give me a second. Wally.
Must have been
Ended up going to Valentine to exchange the money at the bank, and guess who I ran into when I was there? Just take a guess.
The first name that pops in my head is Sadie.
That's exactly who I ran into.
Okay.
So she apparently said that multiple people had mentioned that, that I was out to kill her.
Okay.
And I was really interested to hear that bit of information.
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
So I just told her that wasn't the truth.
You were supposed to have told her to run up against the law and basically.
Yeah, I don't know. I told her, look, I thought what you did was stupid, and it definitely ruined any relationship we had going forward, but it wasn't enough to make me kill you over. I don't know why you would think that. So whoever you trust to tell you things, probably people you shouldn't trust anymore, because that's just a bold-faced lie. I told her, look, if me or any of the fillers that we roll with have a way about you, the first people you'd hear about it is from us. We're not those type of men to let other people whisper for them.
Yeah.
I told her point blank, Sadie, if I got a problem with you, if I want you gone, the very first person you're going to hear from is me. So, anyway. She said her piece. She bought me a shot, which is kind, I guess, and then we parted ways. But just so y'all aware, that's where I just came from.
All right.
She told me things I already knew. I already told her that her outfit had fell apart because of her decision. She said she doesn't understand it. If one of them made the decision, she wouldn't be kicking them out. And I said, well, the difference is you're the leader and you have less leeway to make mistakes, Sadie. It's a very thin line at the top. Hopefully you learn from it. She's relatively young. I think she said she was like 22. So I think she's got a bit to learn.
Yeah.
But I said I wished her the best of luck, and then I rode down here for church. That was it. That was the update for the day. I've had an advert out for as long as I've been around, so hopefully we got people. I've been talking to people while I rode out too, inviting them.
Yeah, I was around a little bit earlier. I was talking to some people, but I haven't really seen too many today, to be honest.
Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of people in Armadillo. Anyway. Boyd, you really okay with Jesse?
Yeah.
Okay. He's an interesting one, isn't he?
Yeah, I handled it. I let my aggression out just enough to where I felt warranted.
Good.
So what's that there about stealing meat? Somebody been stealing meat?
Yeah, a few days ago we had some, I don't know how many they are or if it's just one person, but we had a lot of meat missing from one of the boxes. So there too, behind you. There was a bunch missing.
There's a stool missing from the camp. On just over by the stables. Y'all know where that stool went? Maybe it just didn't get put back after our family dinner.
Yeah, it might be. I put the stool inside. I couldn't remember for the life of me where it was.
I think it just goes over there. Okay, good. I was wondering if somebody had stolen it. Is the reason why I asked.
No, I don't know. I put one stool inside by the table.
Okay, yeah, that's probably the stool then. That's fine.
Y'all be keeping any of the animal fur for any reasons?
We don't.
We
keep
used
it,
to.
no. Yeah.
All right.
Blacksmiths will buy deer pelts, usually pretty well.
All right.
Well, if
I
you
don't
get any,
remember the exact price, but I know it's much more than the butcher pays.
The buck and the pronghorn. What about those? Just let those go.
I think they'll take those as well,
Those
but
as
I don't
well?
think they'll be
Alright.
the same price.
Of course. All right.
Any of
I would
your-
honestly just save a bunch if that's what
Yeah.
you're doing and just go dump it.
You can get me a little. Actually, yeah.
Save you up a little nest egg for a rainy day.
Any of your big game meat you can bring to a trapper. They use those for bait. So meat and hides, like cougars, wolves, bears. Trappers will pay a better price than the butcher for those things.
Right. I'm just gonna put with the as far as the meat. I'm just gonna put that here with y'all fellas. I figure it's the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate that. Well, how you been faring here at camp, Messiah?
Pretty good. Pretty all right. I mean, just taking it all in. It's been kind of looking at the book. I can't say I did too much reading just cause them some mighty words in that book, and I reckon I just got good at writing and reading and stuff. So I'm more interested in hearing you speak about it. So I'm looking forward to this evening here.
Well, I'm looking forward to today's message. I've been writing it furiously today, so we'll see how it goes. All right, y'all ready to head that way?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to stop in town real quick.
Oh, actually, before we go, order service. Do you want somebody else to do that, Unc? I think you do it just fine.
I don't mind opening up.
Okay, yeah, then let's just keep it that way. Open up, welcome everybody. What did we do last time? Remind everybody about the every other Monday, 10 p.m. Eastern stars. And then we'll do message, and then if we want to call anybody up for any sharing they want to do, we can do that afterwards as well.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Okay, sounds all right then. Let me grab my horse.
All right, I just need to stop in town. I'll meet y'all at the church.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Ride safe now.
Yep.
I like your church outfit there. Oh,
Well,
That
I
ain't
made
it?
this more as a no.
Oh, I was
This is
gonna say.
more of a for like everyday types.
I got you.
So
Those look like new suspenders, is why I thought.
yeah, I do like them. I used to have some church clothes. Huck kind of put it together, but I had to look at it again, and it looks very it's not bad, but it looks too much. It's a little bit too much.
Well, like I had a tie with this outfit, and I just decided not to wear it anymore.
Yeah. Is Di still here? Cam?
I didn't
I
see
can't
her.
remember.
I think she rode off. So.
Okay.
She knows the time. She knows where it's
Yeah.
at, so it'll be all right.
Should I have a special outfit or
You don't have a church outfit?
no?
If you want, we can drop those books off and you can go get one. You don't have a lot of time, though. You don't need one.
Okay, just
Maybe.
whatever is required.
You know, there's no requirement. Come
Okay.
as you are, however you want to go.
Alrighty.
No, it's all right. It's all right. I'm just messing with you. You all right with me? Reckon you all right with them, so that's all right with me.
You want to ride through town or just skip town?
Nah, we can skip it. It's up to you, actually. I don't know.
I want to see who's in town, I guess. We'll just
Yeah,
try to be
we
quick.
can do that.
Part of me's wondering if she made that up about people saying that just to meet since they haven't been responding to telegrams.
Yeah, possible. It sounds weird, though.
Yeah. Howdy.
Evening.
Hey there.
Evening.
Got church service in 10 minutes if y'all are interested. Cooch Chapel.
I thought it was Cooch this whole time. It's Cooch.
It's Coots. Howdy. Church service 10 minutes at Cooch Chapel if y'all are interested.
Yep, we'll be there.
All right.
Oh, why's that?
I just don't like it. Not one bit. I don't like riding at night.
Oh.
What was the subject of the last one? Like, or what, kind of like, it was something specific.
It was when
Like the
Law
talking
had their
pool.
meeting with us.
Oh,
Talked a
yeah,
lot about
yeah.
that. Talk about the Easterners coming out saying we need help. Like Cortez and political parties and shit. Really talk about how we're not weak, we're not meek. Yeah, it's the content of the message today.
Yeah.
Might have just snagged one last second person to come to the sermon.
All right. Did Philly was on the porch there?
Yeah, he
Yeah, that
looked a
brat
little
fella.
odd. So I know I'd never seen him before.
Didn't look like he was from around here, did he?
He said he's from east. I didn't ask how far east, but he said he doesn't like riding out of here at night. So I said, well, if you're looking to pass some time, you know, let him know about the service. Oh, I want to talk to everyone too before we start everything. Is that Lucky? Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I do.
Howdy.
Hey, Lucky.
Hey,
Hey, how
Lucky.
you doing?
Donnie said he was going to be around. Y'all see him?
I haven't seen him.
Where'd you like this box, preacher?
Let's go ahead and bring it inside. Oh, can you bring it inside? I don't think you can.
I don't think so.
Here, let's hide it back over here.
You can.
Wait. Oh, you can?
Can you? Okay, well, I'll do it.
Oh, well, I don't know.
Oh, shit. Well, just try it.
Just
Just try
fucking
it.
One way to
try.
find out.
Here, let's all go inside and talk.
All right.
I don't think it
Yeah,
worked.
it's behind
It did. Holy shit.
Okay, go ahead and empty some and put books on either side of the tables if you don't mind.
Don't let your
Alrighty.
thoughts
Here, extra
tell
put it
you
down.
what you can or can't do. You
I'll
use
put
a
them
door.
over here.
Been here for about half an hour. Made sure to check no lawman came by before service and leave another calling card.
Put down.
I'm listening. I'm just putting books down if you want to talk. I don't think anybody else is in here, boy.
All right. Well, some of us were here the other day when that what was it? Father McDougan was here.
Mm-hmm.
He is a short, bald fella with a very strange mustache and a very sharp nose.
Yeah.
Talks very strangely. He is someone I want us to keep an eye on if he does show up today.
Okay.
Because reasons are, we, for those of you who don't know, we showed up to the church. He claimed he was the father of this church, Father Dugan or something like that.
McDougal Heisen or something like that.
McDougan, yeah. And we exchanged some words basically, and I was getting my bullshit meter was going off basically.
Okay.
I can't quite pin it. I just didn't trust the fella. Seemed a bit strange.
Okay.
And then
Great.
I went down into Oliver's well, and he had a carving in his table that looked fresh. There were still wood chips on the table, and it said something about like "I'll be back." So I can't confirm if it was him or he just gave me the willies in general, because he is a strange fella nonetheless. But I like to be overly paranoid about people. That way you don't have to worry about it in the end. So
Yeah, I got you.
call me cautious.
All right. Well, I'll keep a lookout. You said bald.
Yeah, bald. Okay,
Like a
so
relative of
let's look at Unc right here. Okay, he is a bit balder than Unc. His mustache is a lot thinner. His
Want some here too?
beard is non-existent, and he's got a very sharp nose.
Okay. All right. I
Yeah,
appreciate
and he
that. That
talks
was good.
strange. If you talk to him, you'll probably know who it is.
Well, yeah, he's an Irishman, so.
What if we had like a signal that we say like he's in the
Put some
room,
on the other side, just like this.
like a phrase we
Okay.
say?
Like, you probably just gonna hear an Irishman, you don't know it's him.
Well, I mean, there's, a lot of Irishmen come to service.
Yeah, but not some funny sounding.
I don't know if we met before, fella. My name's Lucky. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you, fella. My name Messiah. Most folk call me MJ.
Howdy, folks.
All right. Nice to meet you, MJ.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy there.
How did that beautiful folks? How we doing?
Doing all right.
Good.
doing all right.
Good.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Howdy, 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 howdy.
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 Okay, Jesse and Di, y'all mind staying by the door?
Sure.
Of course. Now I'm on the left.
Make sure you offer books if anybody's looking for them, okay?
Okay. Of course. Where'd you put the box so I can pick up a few, hand them out?
It's over here. Excuse me. It's in here, right here.
Sorry, bud.
Right there.
Oh,
You see it?
I like your outfit.
Who, me?
Dressed up. Yeah, look good.
Got a few more waiting on,
Yeah, a little
folks. Just
something.
make yourselves comfortable.
Button a couple more books.
Jesse, you're okay to collect tithe?
You're talking to me?
I'm sorry, Lucky.
You're right. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, do you hear
What
that?
happened?
Lucky
There
will
was
collect tithe.
there were 20 bucks in there. Did you lay them
Yeah,
all out?
there's 8 laid out on the left. I don't know if Lucky's got
Okay.
the rest. Or Lucky, Jesse,
Okay.
I keep doing that.
It's alright.
Was it Jesse or Lucky who's doing the collection donations? Tithe.
It'll be Lucky.
Okay.
Oh my God, you're alive.
Okay. All right. I'm ready when you are.
Wanna start?
Yeah, why not?
Evening, everybody. I want to take the time to thank y'all for coming here tonight. I'm very happy to see some familiar faces as well as some new ones here tonight. The Hollow in the church is always looking to spread its fire, its message to new people, but also to the ones who are already familiar. This is the third time we host a service here in Coot Chapel. We do them every other Monday, so the next one will be in 2 weeks from now. I bet y'all know already. Last time, we spoke a little bit about the Lost Plans here in Armadillo. They had a town hall meeting where they shared their plans and a little bit of their idea for the West in Armadillo. And tonight, Preacher has prepared some words for y'all, but he has a much better way with them than I do. So I will let them up here in just a minute. Before I do, I want to let y'all know, though, it's not mandatory. But if you feel like you have enough to spare for a donation towards the church and what we do for us to keep doing this, please reach out to Lucky here on my left, the fellow with the golden hair and the hat. It's not mandatory, but we appreciate anything and everything. But I think I want to get into it. I think I kept y'all waiting long enough already. So, Preacher, you want to take the stand?
Thank you. Welcome, y'all. As he mentioned before, we are grateful. This is our 4th ever service.
Oh, it is the 4th.
At the Church of Hollow. And, well, attendance has always been grand. And so I do appreciate everybody making the way out this evening. If you have never received a book of your own, individuals by the tables have a book available for you, as I mentioned. And we'd love to give that to you free of charge. That's why we take donation. What do you think, Unc? We maybe got, 250, 300 copies all over Monroe now.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
We spent a lot of money on those books, and, we think it's making a difference. So if you're interested, like I said, it is yours free of charge. Now, if you've got your books, most of my time I'm going to be spending in Hilo chapter 8. Hilo chapter 8. And you can definitely look at that as we go through it. Sons and daughters, flock of the Hilo. If I'm honest, I feel the dust in the air tonight. It's thick. Hell, it's heavy. And I'm learning it ain't just the wind that stirred it. It's the boots of those who forget this land's soul. Even around the room today, I see faces I know and some I don't. All the same, you're here now. And the Hilo don't make mistakes when it comes to attendance. I believe you've been brought here to listen, to absorb and understand. So hear this. Hilo chapter 3, chapter 8, verse 1 says, the world believes in what I can see. We believe in what we move in silence. You see, there's a noise in the world right now. Lawmen's tongues wagging. Eastern's names rolling through New Austin like a tide of perfume and promises. Talks of protection and prosperity, of helping this place grow. But I ask you, protect who? Prosper who? Help who? I heard them speak. I watched their faces. I caught their tone when they said lawbreakers with curled lips and followed with words about replacement. I see this plain. If you mean to protect the land by replacing its people, then you ain't protecting nothing. Claiming it. I said it last time and I'll say it again. You're colonizing it. And you think we won't notice because you use soft words on Sunday clothes. Well, Hilo chapter 8 verse 3 says the law seeks to bind us, but we are the wind. No man can cage the wind. Today, I wanted to make a declaration. I have been taking time to talk to the people of this town and New Austin proper. And one common thread in the conversation we have had is this understanding. Your approach may be different, your thoughts on who, what, and how may change, but this underlying theme, this thread that has been woven in every conversation seems to remain the same, and that is the people of New Austin, the people of Armadillo, We are not weak. We are not soft. We are not men and women who forget who bled for this land or who grew old in its dust, who buried their young in its hills. New Austin, Armadillo, Tumbleweed, this land belongs to those who know it, who bled, toiled, killed, survived on it. Not suits, not seals, not silver stars. Hell, there was a man here not too long ago, spending the last week, ringing loud, ears ringing, proclaiming that we need help, that people need to see what Armadillo has become. Hell, this individual claiming to be a part of a political party, going to other towns and saying the same, going to the east, as if we're weak here in the West. The Hollow chapter 8 verse 5 says the Hollow don't ask for permission. It takes what it needs. Those who stand in its way are only dust in the wind. I'm not here to damn a man for what he says. Not here to damn a man for wearing a badge. No, hell, some of them are probably here today. And I say this with no spit on your name. I realize there are representatives from all forms of government or political representation present, and I mean no offense to the person, but the office and the infrastructure you stand for is what I mean to speak for. Too long, this land has heard the promises of peace from those who only bring the sword. Too long we've seen thugs with paperwork wave badges and break the very laws they claim to protect. You say you offer help. Then why do our food stores go missing? Hell, why do trespasses go ignored? I think everybody here that owns property or camp in Armadillo has been left a card or two. Somebody unwelcome trespassing across your land. Last time I checked, that was a law break. But I guess it's only for those that don't wear a badge. Why do boxes show up like charity from ghosts we never asked for? You see, when the law does its bid and the Hollow does its own, and in the end, it's the Hollow's will that holds the land. That's chapter 8, verse 6. See, the Hollow don't move loud. There are men that like to walk into town proclaiming that they're a savior, that their political party and their ideas, the men and women they bring to quote, unquote, help. Well, that's just noise. You see, I don't stand in courtrooms, and I'm not standing behind a pulpit of gold last time I checked. The Hollow is in the dirt, the sweat, the whispers. It's in the native folk and the people here that call this place home, men, women. It's the blood that's soaked in the soil when they're gunned down in the name of civilization, and the Hollow will always remember. We do not follow the law of man, but the law of the land. The land is ours. That's Hollow chapter 8, verse 9. Look, truly, I mean this. I ain't here to incite. I ain't here to threaten. I'm here to awaken. This land was never meant to be taken with signatures. It was not meant to be subdued by sweet talk and structure. If they aim to dig their roots here, they will find soil already spoken for. For we are the land's memory. We are the Hollow's breath, and our breath is growing heavy. Hollow chapter 8, verse 10 is not enough to be seen. We must be felt. We must be known. And we must leave our mark where none can erase it. Before I leave you, I think I ask that you think on these truths, and I'm going to give you one more. Hollow chapter 8, verse 7 says, the hands that guide us are unseen, but the marks that leave us are permanent. Last few weeks, I hear folks say, preacher, What actually is the Hollow? Is it a god? Is it a spirit? Is it a ghost whispering in your ear? No. No. The Hollow is none of those things. Truly, it don't really need a name. It don't need a face. It ain't a man, and it sure as hell ain't mercy. The Hollow is an idea. And for many, it's a dangerous one. Now hear me true. An idea can do what no bullet can. An idea don't bleed. It don't flinch. And when it's planted in the right heart, it grows wild. The Hollow is the hard things life brings, channeled and turned back on the world that tried to kill us with them. If you want to understand it, know it as this. It is a pain turned to power. It is a shame turned to purpose. It is a suffering made into a sword. You see, the Hollow is like oil to a flame. On its own, oil is poison. You drink it, well, it'll eat your insides raw. It'll rot your guts. A man who tries to swallow his pain, his grief, his fear, what it'll do is it'll hollow him out. But you take that oil and you strike a match, well, you got a fire. You got heat. You get a light that drives out the lies. That, sons and daughters, is what the Hollow offers, not comfort, but the means to survive in the discomfort. Not pity, but the strength to rise above it and become greater than what the world told you could be. A man's worth ain't found in the silver he wears, but in the secrets he keeps in the hands that shape his future. Hollow chapter 8, verse 2. The Hollow teaches us that no one is born weak. It don't matter what law may have told you, what a pastor at a pulpit much like this one would have said. A God had told you no. You're only weak by how you respond when the hammer falls. When life knocks you down and spits on your name, do you stay in the mud? Or do you rise with fire in your chest, eyes forward, and say, no, not today? That is the Hollow's question. That is what it asks each of you today. So I ask again on its behalf, how will each of you respond? The shit that life brings, will you drink the poison and call yourself damned? Or will you let it burn? Will you carry that fire into the world and remind every liar, cheat, man or woman that tells you you need protection or structure or government or religion to leech from you in this land, tell you you're too weak to keep it on your own? Will you look at them and say it ain't theirs to take? Let the Hollow rise in each of you, and let the fire it sparks set the world trembling. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, preacher. And as always, I hope that some of these words spoken here tonight stick with y'all, that they gave you something to think about, or possibly even ignited that fire inside of y'all. I think that something that stuck with me tonight is we are not weak. I think it is important that we remember that. Don't let people who don't know you Don't live where you live, talk for you. Well, at this point in service, we usually offer an opportunity for anybody attending to share their feelings.
Thank you,
and
brother.
or
I was
thoughts with
happy with that
everyone.
one.
I'm going to offer you this opportunity tonight as well. So if anybody attending here tonight have anything they want to share after hearing preacher's words here tonight, please feel free to come up here and take the stand. It's all right. One day we'll have some people come up here. It's okay though. Thank you again for coming here tonight, y'all. It means a lot to all of us, and I hope that we see you again in 2 weeks. I do want to remind y'all that there are some books at the entrance if you haven't had the chance to look at it yet. As well as I mentioned when we started, if you feel like you have enough to spare a donation, please reach out to Lucky here to my left. It's not mandatory, but it's very much appreciated. Thank you, everybody. Hope I see you here in 2 weeks again.
We're available if anybody would have any questions or like to talk as well. Thank you for your time today.
Thank you.
It's yours to keep free of charge. Thank you so much for your time today. I do appreciate it. Good to see you, fella.
Likewise.
Thank you for coming.
Of course.
Hey in there, fella. Doing alright.
Preacher, I'm gonna walk to the bank and come back with some money for a donation.
I appreciate that greatly. You could see a blonde-headed fella there.
Thank you, sir. Goodbye.
Hey in there,
You
fella.
have a good one. Good to see you,
Have
fella.
a good one, preacher.
You as well.
Yep.
Good to see y'all. Thank y'all for coming.
Have a good one.
See ya.
Anything helps, fella. Anything helps.
Excuse me.
Thank you, fella, for your time. Have a good
Very
one.
generous of you, fella. Thank you.
Do we know them?
Mr. Lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Preacher, come over.
What's that?
Do you recognize the fellas with the masks on?
The ones in here now, or the ones that just walked
The one
in?
that came in the end, there at the bottom of the room. On
Yeah, those,
Chosen.
I think those are Jethro's boys.
Yeah.
They're standing next to Jethro and Willa, so I'd assume so.
Okay.
Yeah, we're friendly.
I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Huh?
I had a feeling I don't think I've met you.
Thank you. Thank you. That's very generous.
Well, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Domingo. I've been, well, eagerly, looking forward to finally come to one of these services, preacher.
Oh, is that so?
Haven't been able to talk about anything else today since I saw the little advert on the telegrams.
Oh, is that so? Well, I'm hoping I didn't disappoint. It is a little different than most would call a service or church.
Oh, nothing wrong with different, Mr. Preacher. Is that, how you prefer to be referred as?
Preacher's just fine. Yeah.
That's all right.
And you
Well,
said your name was what again? I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It's Domingo, but
Like Sunday.
Just like Sunday.
Yeah, okay, Mr.
Which
Domingo.
brings me to my point. People out here, tend to call me Sunday when they don't, quite remember Domingo, which I understand.
Good night, man. Take care.
But well, as I was saying, it was real good. It was, I don't know. There's something about your words and the way you kind of bring them forward, and I appreciate that a lot. I've the only approach I've had to, the whole wave has been
couple of words from the book, which again found very interesting. My friend over there, Dylan, with the
Just up here to the
with the
right.
red hair, he had talked to me about
Good to see you, Jay.
interrupt you too.
the
but
cost and
Good to see you, preacher.
Good to see you, Jay. Thank you so
No,
much for being
thank
here.
you for coming
You're
round.
gonna be in town soon.
I will. I'll head to town here in just a moment.
Okay.
Beautiful
Sounds
sermon,
I'll come
folks.
find
Give
y'all.
it up.
All right.
Thank
sounds
you.
good.
Thanks so much for coming.
Careful, preacher. That
Bye, y'all.
glare is blinding.
Very
nice. Thanks for having us.
How you going, preacher?
Howdy. Thank y'all.
Thank y'all for coming.
Nice seeing you, preacher.
You were saying, Domingo, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's all right. Well, don't allow me to take any more
No,
of
no,
your
no.
time.
I've
you
got
know.
time right here for you.
Oh, that's
Did you
that's
see
very
the
good.
book before service today, or is this your first time seeing the book?
I saw it. I mean,
Good
I'm
evening.
talking about maybe a month ago. You know,
Oh,
and
okay.
since then, I mean, I was kind of disappointed. I had, I basically wasn't able to come to the last one just by an hour. You know, somebody told me service just happened, so it was a bit of a bummer. But hey, wasn't disappointed today. I look forward to it. You're saying it happens once every 2 weeks, yeah?
That's right. Mondays, 10 p.m. Eastern, stars every other week.
I understood. And what do you all do? In the between the the services? Do you all I don't know, maybe
We propagate some more, let people know who we're about, and fundraise books. Just really trying our best to spread the word where we can.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah,
I
we're
just
always
came up,
collecting tithe, aren't we? Aren't we, guys?
That was very
Yes,
nice.
that's
Yeah,
right.
I had a couple of
Collecting
words
the
with
tithe.
I believe Lucky, was it?
Yeah, Lucky.
Yeah, couldn't really give out a lot.
Oh no,
Not really
anything is
working
grateful.
right now,
Again,
but
we just put it right back to these books to propagate further.
no, yeah, that's very good.
But it isn't required. I do appreciate the kindness.
I've always had I guess not, I don't know how to put it. I've been a bit distant from, I guess, God and the church, although it may not be the same of what you folks are trying to do out here. Well, I guess, it's more about the faith. Ever since, a couple of years ago, I started, doing some construction out west near California way, and the only thing that really stuck with me was, in one of these jobs we had to basically come up with
Beautiful thing about being
build up
friendless,
a
you got
town
access to
all from the scratch, you could say. The first thing we did.
And Phil,
guess
can we
what
help
it
you?
is?
Sorry, preacher. I was just looking for someone that I thought was here.
Oh, okay. No worries. Good to see you.
Yeah, have a good one.
You were saying sorry.
First thing we ever built on that, as I was saying, in town that we were just rising up from the ground. It was the church, and it was a lovely experience. Just not, about the materials, not about the wood, but about something
Nice
else
gun
I
belt.
couldn't quite describe. And since then, I don't know. I feel like, all of a sudden, I've had some
Very
sort
red.
of death with my soul. I don't talk much about it with folks. I don't think it's I guess quite a fun thing to talk about.
You got
I
right.
just kept it to myself, but
Yeah, I was gonna say when
well,
it
I guess
first
not
started,
anymore.
I was like, oh, it's gonna be our smallest one.
That's kind
Yeah, I
of
was
why
gonna
I've
say,
been, so eager to come to one of your services, and
like
so was that. I
maybe
think
like
it made
10 or so
made a lot of
minutes,
good in
15
me,
minutes before we start.
So I
I mean,
appreciate
it's up
you
to
for
you,
that.
fellas.
Of course.
Because I had a
Well, I
had
do
these two folks
appreciate
that
the
came up
kind
to
words.
Tide, and they said, I'm just
No,
sorry,
absolutely.
I
As I
missed
said,
something, and I said we
it's
try
a
to
real
start on time,
pleasure. I've been looking forward to it, and
Well, does anything with the book spark your interest? Anything you agree with,
I'm the same
disagree
way,
with?
so
I don't expect everybody to just go in cold turkey, but I'll take any criticism or thoughts or questions you have.
consistent, yeah, I agree with that. Maybe that's
well,
it.
I don't know
It's
if
a double-edged
if I
sword,
would,
right?
have it so much in terms of agreeing or not. I like with these
I like
things
that.
to somehow, as much as I can,
I
just
didn't see no one that
enjoy
met you
them
that.
from afar.
Sure.
I don't believe I need to necessarily agree with things. I mean, there was this these folks that came in to advertise a parade earlier today. I mean, I don't even know what they were advertising. I just thought,
You know,
well,
folk are right.
they
They show up
seems
somewhere and they say
fun.
this
This
looks
seems
pretty. Let me say I've
healthy,
been
so I
here.
thought, well, you know what? I
Sometimes
respect
it works,
that.
sometimes it
I
doesn't.
might as well come into that
This is
parade,
decent.
even though I have no idea what they're even advertising.
Sure.
Sometimes I just an enjoyer of
I've been
ideas.
thinking about it.
I haven't
So you
read
know
it
how
the whole way through. I still have to do that. I might do that in,
Do
well,
you wanna?
Well, there's a
whenever I have the
telegram at the
time.
end of that book if you got a book with you. And if you have any questions, you're always free to send a telegram to that telegram number, and I'll try my best to answer what I can. I got quite a few people who reach
I
out
would
asking
love to do
questions
that.
about the book. And
Well, if you don't mind that, preacher, I would certainly enjoy that.
Sure,
I'm
it's,
ready here with my pen.
book 67. It's a telegram. Book 67.
I have that ready over here. Well, I'll be sure to let you know. You know, I mean, what are we all but, you know, creatures of doubt and questions? So,
That's right. I agree with you greatly on that one.
well, again, it's very kind of you, preacher. I'll have a deeper look at the book. I mean, you only have but my intrigue now with this service, and as I said, I'll be looking forward for, you know, the next one in 2 weeks.
Well, I'd be looking forward to shake your hand again when that happens.
Thank you very much, preacher. You go and enjoy with your folks, okay?
Okay.
Thank
You
you
as
again.
well. Travel safe now.
You have a good day.
You as well.
You got access to the bank account, right? You should be able to deposit it.
Thing. Do I have to do anything special or?
No, just deposit it.
Yeah, just deposit it.
Good sermon today, preacher.
Thank you.
Yeah, very good.
How much did we make?
Great. A lot.
Preacher, we made $523.
Holy shit.
today.
Okay. Y'all, we
that
ain't
is-
leaving Lucky's side. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we? Do you want to have the meeting, or do you want to go right into town and deposit?
No, we can. I mean, we're all here. Ain't nobody going
Okay, all right.
You okay?
Holy shit.
You okay?
Fine. Why?
He's a little hungry. He's a little.
Was
hungry.
did somebody in
fine.
particular give a big donation? I need to know who
So
it was.
yes, we had 3 large donations. 2 folk gave $100 each. One fella gave $270 and said to me, "I now know what I need to do." And then I was so shocked by that. He said after that, "I will see you next week," and I didn't realize to correct him. That's how shocked I was. So I don't know what he's gonna do, but you've inspired someone.
Who
There
was
a
it?
fella with a little bit more of a heavy set fella, a little bit of a plumper face. He had a gray hat on.
Oh, yeah,
sort of
he
left
left to
yours,
grab
which is
money and
great.
came back.
Okay, I know which filler it is.
Okay, okay, all right. So there was that fella, and then I'm gonna be honest with you. The $200 ones, there was God, I was just a little shocked. There,
Man in a
honestly, with
vest,
that
big
other one.
beard, big hat.
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay, so then one of them was Jay. Or Jethro.
I can't remember the third one. To be honest
All right.
with you.
Well,
But
that's
we
the
had-
most we've ever gotten. It's
And
good.
I'll tell you, we had that fellow you were speaking to gave me $10.
That's kind of 'em.
2 ladies gave me $10 each. MJ gave me, I believe, 10 or so. MJ, correct me if I'm wrong, maybe a little more. But we had a good amount of. This is the most donations we've had in total.
Yeah.
And then we had the most in sense of size,
Yeah.
right? So I think that was a great service. This is good because I mean, preacher, this is what you're talking about, right?
Yeah,
This is bringing it back to the hollow. This is
One
good.
thing I was thinking through is when we do that testimony time, might have to have some of y'all prep 1 or 2. You don't have
Yeah.
to say
I
anything
was just
crazy or
talking to him about
fancy,
that.
but just something to break the ice or nobody's going to speak.
I agree. I agree.
Just what the holla means to you, what, like how Unc shared what stood out to him in the sermon, what stood out to you, that kind of thing that'll help break the ice. But the very first, I know some of y'all weren't around for this, but the very first one we had, somebody came up to speak, and then after that happened, like 5 more. And it was actually
It's
really
like a
good
chain
service.
reaction.
Yeah. Somebody just needs to be willing to break the ice. Nobody ever wants to be the first one.
Unc was saying too that he wants to rotate who starts. So I think that's
I
something we could
agree.
do is we could basically just rotate who gives a what we call them the common date. What do we call them the last thing? Like just a story you give of loss.
Oh,
things of that nature.
testimony.
Testimony.
Oh,
yes.
testimony. Yeah, that's a good word.
So we rotate through who gives testimony each week and who starts the service. I think that would be
It's
very
good.
nice.
It's good. We'll plan
Also
that
gets
better
everyone
for next
known.
service. How about that?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
like that.
outside of that, I thought it went pretty good. Thank y'all for the kind words. I worked on this one a little bit more than last week, so.
No, it was very good.
A great service.
I
as
thought
always.
everything
I
that's
liked
been
how it
happening.
ramped up.
Oh yeah. It started kind of slow, then built.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that on purpose. Everything that happened with Cortez, I thought it was good timing.
Definitely.
I think also, I mean, I can imagine folk coming in here getting, aware of the current events and things of that nature, right? I mean, this is basically like their paper, right?
Oh, that's a
Almost
good
like
idea.
use it as like a town hall.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how I think about it. Is you work in, current events. That's what keeps folks interested. They find out what's happening
Okay.
about town.
I like that. a
Yeah.
lot. So maybe
Yeah.
what we need to do is meet like 45 minutes before service time. And then what we can do is we can get everybody together, find out who's leading, who's doing the host, who's testimony, and then get for the announcement anything want to communicate like a town hall.
Yep.
That might be a better approach to this than just kind of making it
think
happen
so.
on the fly. All right. I'll take that.
It
That's
would
good.
make people feel more unified as well.
Yeah, I do like that.
All right.
Messiah, I would like to get your opinions on just what you heard. You're the newest, well, I wouldn't even call you a believer, but vessel that's listening. I'd like to get your thoughts, opinions, and even if they're negative.
Oh, hi.
Howdy.
Did I make
Oh,
it?
there she is.
You're
Hey,
here.
Sager.
Yeah, I made it.
You missed
You made
service,
it.
but you're here for the meeting at the
Oh.
very least.
Well, I reckon,
Good to see you, Secret.
What?
Good to see you.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
I reckon I'm pretty appreciative that I met y'all and that I'm here right now
Who are you?
and I was
That's what I said.
Oh, MJ, you haven't met Seeker yet, have you?
I've not met this gentleman either.
MJ?
Okay. Before you tell us, MJ, because he's going to tell us a little bit more about you. This is a feller that, well, we really do like. He's prospecting with us to see if the faith and the outfit is for him.
Damn it! I'm so sorry.
Excuse me.
Oh no! Excuse, pardon
And
me.
I might fancy you.
This is a-
I don't
no,
know how
this is a
you
test.
feel about that.
This is not going to be a thing.
This is a
Pardon me.
test. This is a test.
Di, we've talked about
This
this.
is
You
not
have to
going to be a
stop.
thing.
Jesse, Di, you can't just throw yourself at every
Yes,
man that may join. Okay, Di?
Oh, wait a second. I don't think that was. It was an accident.
No, she's got a thing for my brother.
I'm
really?
just kidding,
The
Di.
doctor
Shit,
one.
she's
Where
gonna
is
stab
Percy?
me. She's gonna
Not
cut
that
me.
one.
Okay, so let me go around. So everybody, this is
Get started
Messiah.
on that.
Okay. He's been staying at camp with us. You might have seen his bedroll and such. He's been very interested in the faith. He's been reading the book, and this was his first sermon. I want to get his thoughts. I'm just going to quickly go around to make it easy. Next to you on your right there is Di. To her is Unc. You know him. Then there's Lucky in the blue hat. The gray hat next to him is Donnie.
Pleasure.
Then you have the apostle here, Boyd. And then you have to my right, Jesse. And to his right, Seeker. Okay.
Yeah.
We have a visitor.
Hi, I'm
We have
Seeker.
a visitor.
Howdy.
Oh.
Oh, it's the doctor lady. Hi, doctor lady. I forget your name, but I call you Miss Faith every time I see you.
Howdy. It's Billy.
I'm sorry about that. Unfortunately, service is already over.
It's alright.
I apologize for that.
I just heard my sister-in-law was coming here, so I was trying to find her.
Okay, a lot of people went for a drink in town afterwards, so if you'd like to go meet with them, I'm sorry we missed you.
I mean,
It's alright.
If we formally
Sure,
met
I-
each other,
I
if we
do. I
have,
think
I
she's Miss
apologize.
Faith every time I see her.
Once before. Yeah,
No, it's not
had
Miss
a
Faith, it's
clear
Well, I'm
Doctor
preacher.
Lady.
What was your name again?
Which I should know
Billy.
who it is because I'm always
Billy.
with the
Well, good
doctors
to meet you.
anyways.
Did you
Good to meet you,
did
too.
I already give you a book, Billy?
Yes, you did.
Okay, great, wonderful.
got the search.
Well, I'm sorry we missed you.
That's alright.
Well, we'll be heading here into town in just a moment. If I see you at the saloon, I wouldn't mind buying you a drink for your trouble. Hopefully, you didn't travel this far away.
Yeah, I
and
reckon.
miss the
I
service.
reckon.
apologize.
I wasn't gonna say
just
nothing.
came from Blackwater, so not that far.
Everybody home with me.
That's good. That's good.
All right.
Billy, it's good to see
Here,
you.
anyways. Hey, good to see you.
Reckon
too.
folks
Hi, Donnie.
get used to me at
Yes,
some
I see.
point.
Why you got a bandit mask on?
because I'm in my superhero outfit.
Okay. Now, sorry that you were interrupted, Messiah. You were saying.
It's all right. I enjoyed the service. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate running into y'all, and I don't think it happened by chance.
And what about the words?
For
What
those
about
of you who don't know, he was the one who told me about the strange.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Fella lurking around the church. Father McDougan. Seeker, you'd be the perfect person to ask. Have you heard of a Father McDougan who claims he's been here a long time?
McDouganheiser.
Something like that, yeah.
Maybe.
He's a bald fella, like a really thin mustache, shark nose, talks very
Irishman.
strangely.
Yeah.
I think I've heard the name, but I don't ever think he was out in Saint Denis. There's been a couple of different fathers. For some reason, all of them are Irish.
Fathers.
What about the faith? What about the approach? Do you feel like this is something that you want to see further, maybe potentially believe in, Messiah?
Like I said, I don't think it's by chance or by coincidence that I ran into y'all, and I reckon just like it say here in this chapter 8, I can't outrun my fate. And I reckon that grip is it's got me a bit interested. I reckon I told boy I'm mad I gotta wait 2 weeks to hear you talk more about it.
That's good.
That's all.
You sure?
He's right there beside you. If you have any questions, you can ask him. That's what I did.
Yeah, I just feel like, I don't know. He said a couple things that just. I'm just glad I get to hear you talk about this, cause like I said, I didn't have a lot of direction before I bumped into y'all, but I feel like my path just keeps getting a little more foreseen.
Sure. Well, I have to tell you, I have to confess something to you, Messiah. That last truth that I wrote in the sermon, I wrote because I knew you'd be sitting here today. I wrote with you in mind, not the rest of the congregation. The first part was for the rest of the hearers, but the last part, well, that was for you. Were you a believing
isn't
man
that adorable?
Before you found us, Messiah? Did you believe in a God or some other idea?
I reckon I was raised to. I never questioned. 4-9. Yeah, my family was Christian, and they was pretty strong, but my mom and pa, I ain't really get too much time with them, so
Jesse.
My faith wasn't too strong.
Jesse.
Wasn't able to get strengthened from it, but I mean, I guess I believed, I prayed, so like much. I said, for protection of my peoples, and I guess maybe I'm still trying to figure that out. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm questioning.
Well, everybody here is still trying to figure that out. And everybody here has been looking at the life they lived and the people they lived it with, how they were treated, how they were talked to, whether positively or negatively. And they're learning what the hollow is to them. Know that we don't expect you to have it all figured out, but we do expect you to try and see what what it could be for you. I hope that's something that you're still interested in doing.
I reckon it is.
Well, I know I've had this conversation with Unc, but I don't know if I had this conversation with Boyd. Boyd, we're always honest in front of family, and I feel like Messiah's a strong enough man to take it. What is your opinion on Messiah, Boyd?
Honest opinion, seems like a good fella. Good head on his shoulders from what I've seen. Like to get him to know a little bit more. Not a fan of the fluffy shirt.
Shit. -1 on the fluffy shirt there. So, I like your shirt.
The color's good, though.
I'm curious what clothes make you happy, Boyd.
Definitely not what you're wearing, Donnie.
I mean, I will say it looks like a pair of lungs, like gills. I've been staring at it this whole time, also wondering how many times you were going to say the word reckon, because I reckon that's your favorite word.
Every time someone walked into the church today, there was a strong gust of wind from the door opening, and you could track the wind almost to ruffling those feathers right there.
Holy shit. Okay. Well, if you haven't found out yet, we're very honest here. And I don't know.
I was keeping that in for a while.
Well, I'm glad you said it.
I wasn't going to say anything, but it looks like a shirt that a pirate would wear.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Pirate?
Have you seen Donnie's
Looks like a
shirt?
pair of lungs.
Yeah, that's what Unc locked in for my chesty shirt. He said that it was.
That shirt does look like it looks like a fella who like just got done putting on a performance at the theater and is like lounging in his room.
I thought you were going somewhere else with that.
Yeah, I'm sure you did, Donnie.
Okay. Well, outside of his outfits, because obviously they didn't keep it yet, Bay. Everything else you like?
I reckon he's an upstanding fellow so far. I've only met him just now in the time before at camp when I had to take you away to go meet my mother.
Yeah. Well, good. It's usually hard to get Seeker's honest approval in that way, so that's a good thing. That's good.
Well, yeah, he seems to trust himself. I mean, he definitely dressed himself. But
Jesse, what's your opinion?
Of Messiah?
That's right.
No, of
I don't give a shit.
Oh, you don't give a shit? Okay.
that's so rude.
I mean,
you don't even know
no,
him. At least have an indifferent
Yeah, I don't
opinion.
know him.
Holy
I mean,
shit.
I don't really feel like I should
Hold
give
on.
a shit.
I actually have a counter question, if you don't mind.
Please do, boy.
MJ, what do you think of Jesse from the talks you just heard
It's a
today?
good question.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I don't really know him too well, but he seemed like a bit of a judgmental man.
Right?
Damn.
Funny thing is, you would have never guessed that when we first met him.
These guys are killing me, chap.
No.
Oh.
Well, if you would have been with us at dinner yesterday, you'd find, or day before yesterday, you'd find out that he's probably a serial killer.
I'm not a serial killer.
I'm sorry, a serial torturer.
Serial torturer.
All we have to do is find where he hides the bodies outside of camp.
Well, he caught the toenail talk earlier today, so.
I got the toenails up.
The what?
It's all cleaned up.
What the hell? Clipping his toenails in Boyd's bed.
I didn't clip them there. They
Wow,
fell out of my
you thought
pocket.
that
I
was
was
gonna
saving
go
them
well?
for something.
They fell out of your pocket.
All I know is I woke up on the roof from my cot and there was a pile of toenails
If
on
we
the
continue
floor.
this conversation, we might scare off Messiah. I'm going to be
What are
honest
you
with
doing? What are you doing up there anyway, Jesse? Why are you up by his cot?
I look all over
He
every
was
part
definitely
of the
putting
camp
the
for those
toenails.
damn thieves.
Well, I
What
appreciate
was the
that
charcoal
greatly,
line? What was
In
that?
Boyd's bed?
Yeah.
I mean, Boyd's bed is up
maybe
on top.
Under's
I don't
bed.
want one of the
Nah, what's your opinion on Messiah? You've had some conversations with him.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Outside of wanting to sit in his lap, what's your opinion on him?
Holy cow.
I'd say I need to talk to him more.
Wow.
Okay. I appreciate the honesty. I know your opinion, but if you want to say something for the group to hear, it's up to you.
Yeah, I think what people have said already. I don't mind his clothing too much. I honestly, yeah, let's not talk about it. Actually, I think
Y'all said I look
he seems
nice.
like a great man.
I think you look nice. I don't know why they're. I think
Like the shirt, honestly.
I
It's a
really
good
don't mind
color.
it.
It's
I want
not
to pull
bad.
out a
I
clean
just
shirt, and I
can't
guess
stop
I'm a
staring
bad
at
guy
it
because
and
I don't
thinking
want to be
fish.
dirty.
No, it's not bad. I have no. I'm neutral on the topic.
I can't get this vest off. It's so dirty.
It's because I don't want to unbutton my button a couple down and let people see my chest. I guess I'm a bad guy. No, no, I ain't saying no.
Yeah, Jesse.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Jesse. Okay.
But
Bet
he
you-
needs to put on a
go
shirt
ahead.
in the first place.
What about
I
you?
wasn't finished. I was gonna
Okay, go
say
ahead.
that we met him, or well, Boyd met him and brought him to us, and been talking back and forth, and I think he is on the same path that all of us are. He told us a little bit of his life story, I guess you could say, and I feel like,
How many
I feel
people
like
have
the
you
book.
killed?
Ooh, that's a good question. Yeah.
No
It's all right.
judgment.
You tell us. It's all right.
I know you don't know us that well, but the people in this room can be trusted, and nothing
Oh,
leaves
I've
here.
killed 4. They were orphans. It was in self-defense.
never
That's not
killed
even
anyone.
allegedly. He
That's the
wants to
outfit
kill
she wore when
people.
she did it
I don't
too.
want to
Well,
kill anyone.
He does, but he wants them to suffer.
7
7?
Oh, okay.
That's
On
pretty good.
purpose or accident?
on purpose.
Oh, that's a good question.
Did you eat
Yeah.
them?
No, I ain't. I don't eat people. No.
We're not a cult.
That's good.
You hear
That's
that,
good.
Di?
That's why I make it. I had
That's plus
you know,
one
look
for
at
not
me.
a cult.
I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking
Yeah,
questions.
we're not a sect either. We're not a cult. We're not a sect.
We're
We
not
don't eat
sects.
what?
Huh?
What did you just say?
That's not in the stipulations.
Yes, you can have sex. We're not celibate.
No, I said we're not a sex.
It's sect.
Okay. All right. You were still saying, would you have anything else?
So I think that what I've heard from him so far,
This group is great. Yo.
seems like just any of us on the same path.
Yeah.
That's all.
Lucky, you said you just met him today, and so did you, Donnie, right?
I got a question for him.
That's
though.
true.
Yeah, ask the question.
Fella, what's the first thing you stole?
Oh. Good.
You and Jesse like related or something? Y'all assume everybody thieves?
You never
Or-
stolen anything before?
Lucky, are we related?
That's
What's
not
your
what
last
I
name,
said.
Lucky?
Anyway,
Oh, yeah,
first
good
thing I
accusation.
stole was some bread to eat,
Because you were hungry?
naturally.
Okay. All right.
That all you
What's the
got?
favoriteest thing you stole?
Oh, okay. That's a good
Said
question.
what?
What's the favoriteest thing you've stolen?
The favoriteest?
Yeah.
Something that you kept for yourself.
Lucky.
Like a memento.
Yeah.
What?
Please ask another question other than just that.
What? I was going to.
I have a
Just any other question. Anything.
Okay, I keep getting. I'm just taking my time, fellas. I'm just gonna.
I reckon this about be the favoriteest thing I done stolen.
Ooh.
Does that have my name on it?
Look
What's
at
that?
What, does it have that? I don't know why that looks like my gun.
No, I mean I ain't stealing from you, no.
No, I know that.
It's a long time ago.
Look, my guns go places, okay?
Hell, we stole
say-
one of her guns once.
Yeah, that's
say-
true.
You say you killed a few people, but I want to ask you a question. Why'd you kill the first person you killed?
Good question, Lucky. Good question.
And why'd you kill the last one?
Oh,
just give me,
and the middle one too.
just give me the
Fucking
first.
20
Just give me the
questions.
first one. Just give me the first one. That's all I want.
The first one.
Yeah.
I know this is a pivotal story, but I'm going to walk out to make sure we are not being surrounded by people.
Okay.
Oh, good idea. Should I go?
Yeah, go with him.
Okay.
Quickly.
I can't move. Oh shit.
He's already dead, Jesse.
You killed him.
Well, I reckon I was about 13. It was like a couple years after 10. I know that. And I was with this man named Elijah, and somebody was, I reckon somebody was trying to get him, and I got him first. Sounded like it was gonna be a sad story, didn't it? No, I stabbed him in the neck, kept it moving.
No, I wasn't expecting that. I was gonna ask how you done it.
Good morning, fellas.
Yeah,
Hey, this fella was outside sitting. What? I hope he was sitting and not leaning. It looked like he was leaning up against the cactus. I hope not.
No, I was definitely sitting on the ground, not leaning on that there cactus.
Yeah, well, anyways, this fella was sitting there, and apparently he has been outside since the service, reading the book, and he is on chapter 6.
Holy shit! And what's your opinion, Phil?
And he
the
first thing he asked me is, "What can I do to help?"
Is that so?
So I thought,
Yes, sir.
see if you had anything for him.
Well, what do you love about the book?
First off, I hate those folks out east. Fucking
Okay,
rich,
that's fucking rude.
stuck up piles of shit.
It's a good point.
Oh yeah, no, go
No,
on,
it's
King,
great.
Please.
It's
tell
rich,
me more
stuck up
about those
piles of
fucking
shit who
Easterners.
think they're better than everybody else.
Uh-huh, yeah,
Honestly, they're
Seeker.
pretty fucking insufferable.
Yeah, they really are, aren't they?
Yeah, they're
Yes.
really fucking insufferable.
I like this
Use
guy.
your intestines
Hate
with a
those
fucking
guys.
I like
jumper.
him a
I'm
lot.
an Easterner, motherfucker.
Hallelujah!
Seeker, I think we found you your mate.
Are you in love right now, Seeker?
Scarecrow.
You guys know how to
No,
make
I'm about to
Seeker
kill him.
uncomfortable.
What do you mean?
Seeker, you know
Do you
how
like
much we love you.
What's your name, friend?
Name's Jack.
Jack, do you like bison
Jack
burgers?
Daniels.
I love bison. If you want me to be perfectly honest.
You ever had a bison
I
burger?
don't like you.
I don't think I've had a bison burger.
It's okay, Seeker. I don't like a
Alright.
lot
Pretty
of
sure I've
things.
had bison.
Because if you had one, she'd probably steal it from you.
Pretty sure I've had bison.
Heal, Seeker. Seeker,
Hey! Seeker,
Hey.
relax. Seeker, relax. Jeez.
He's just here to talk.
Sorry about her. Seeker just gets a little excited, I
God
guess.
damn, I'm hungry. Anyone got a
It's
stew?
quite all right. I'll just stand
I
over
got
here.
one.
Plenty of pews in the
Oh.
way. So continuing on.
Yeah,
Well-
Preach, you got anything for this fella?
Yeah.
No, what?
So, where are you from originally, Phil? Jack.
Just do it. Thank you.
Originally I stayed around Blackwater, but I've been out of Monroe for a good little while. I'm just coming back. Seeing what's going on around. Settled in my hometown for a little bit. Came down here for a nice little hunting trip. I enjoy it out here in New Austin. It's peaceful. Quiet.
Yes.
Hate it out there out east.
Well, where did this? I mean, you were a part of Blackwater. Where did this newfound hate come from?
Newfound. It's always been hatred. The farther east I go, the worse it is. I fucking hate those snobs out east, especially the ones in Saint Denis. Fucking pricks.
And why they hate them?
Every
I feel like this man has
single one of them. They're snobs. They think they're better than everybody. I remember one time I went to this poetry thing, out in Blackwater that a bunch of Saint Denis snobs came on, and one of them flicked a cigarette butt in my forehead.
Oh, I've had that.
Said I was a pig. Useless pieces of shit out there.
I took a cigarette right out of a man's mouth once. He didn't like that.
You want to know what you could do, huh?
Well, what can I do, sir? Just name it.
Well, what feels right for you to do? It's the question.
Stop breathing.
That's a damn good question.
Stop breathing.
What you read in that book that stuck out to you outside of it affirming your hate? Anything in particular?
What's it? What? You passing notes?
Yeah.
Riding for the cause.
Jack, you consider yourself a man of action?
When the time calls for it.
Not just saying shit, believing shit, doing it.
Doing it. Yes, sir.
Well, I don't know you from hell or high water. How do I know you're not just filled with tongue-in-cheek word?
Well, how can I prove it?
You know, there's a lot of lawmen that have been coming around in town that nobody's ever seen, ain't there, boys, girls?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
A lot of times lawmen come down not wearing their badge, acting like there's something they ain't, just to get inside certain groups to rot them from the inside out. A lot of times they'll say things like you're saying. How do I know you're not one of them?
Like I said, what can I do to prove it?
Why do you want to prove yourself to us? We're strangers to you.
This is a house of God. And you come in here acting like this?
Well, fellers, I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like there's a snake in the grass.
That's what I was just thinking.
Shit, we're going to have to rehearse this better, y'all.
Yeah,
I feel like
know.
there's a
This is
snake
what-
in the grass. Thank you.
There's a...
Holy shit.
Whoa.
What the hell?
Sorry.
What was it?
What just happened? Oh,
I was doing
you failed
tricks
the
Now,
and
feller, what I need you to
messed
do is I
up.
need you to go and put those hands up. Okay.
Yes, sir.
You want to see what's on them, boy?
Nice looking gun.
We're going to have to work on that, y'all. Holy shit. Needs to be a lot quicker next time.
Yeah, that wasn't the best.
That was about as
I could do better.
Snake in the grass means they got to pull their guns on whoever we're talking to. That's the trigger. Yeah.
Actually, you know what? The crossfire is not good.
Now, if we don't see anything on you related to law, well then we can have a further conversation. If
I see
anybody
you
wa-
know about the sandwich.
What is that?
Well, you tell me, fella. You got the flyer right here.
I don't know. She just looked funny. Back
Yeah,
at the
it's a
telegram station in
sandwich,
Blackwater.
There's a girl on it.
Yeah.
I want it.
No,
What's
that.
wrong with you?
Jesse,
Oh,
come
wow.
on, man.
That she's bald.
Now I don't see anything here, but if I go through this book, am I going to see something interesting?
Which book? The Book of the Hollow? I mean, go ahead.
He's clean.
All right. Y'all put him down.
Not like old Yeller.
Me too.
You can put him down,
Yeah.
but you
Put
keep
him
your hand
down? You
away
want
from
that?
that holster.
Okay.
You.
Wait, put him down? Oh no, put the guns down. Okay.
All right, we got to work on this.
Yeah, we got to practice.
Yeah, that needs a rehearsal.
Seeker, you all right?
It's okay to have some.
Well, we could go again if you want.
Yeah,
Can we go
I'm
again?
just gonna-
No,
we could do
no,
it
we're
again.
not.
Okay. all right.
God,
Oh, we're not gonna practice on.
I think
I
there's a
just feel
snake in the grass.
Oh!
There it is.
All right, I felt
Good.
good. That felt good.
Good.
All right.
Good.
All right, let's remember that as what happened today.
Okay.
Literally did it to two of y'all, and you still never mind. Just
Oh, I thought the same thing.
okay.
It's been a while, preacher.
It has.
Boy, and I'm gonna be honest with how many folks we had around here. I thought you were speaking rhetoric.
No. You never just say that one would never be said unless it needs to be.
Okay. There's
It's
a
all
snake
right.
in his boot.
I already saw the people moving, so I was just
Fair,
gonna,
it
I
was
saw them
still
doing it.
pretty good. I mean, I definitely almost shit myself. That was a lot of guns when they did
All right,
come
we
out.
don't need a kiss ass either, Jack.
Fine, I'm sorry.
Don't hit the
Yeah, be careful.
fuse
with
there.
these.
Yeah,
They're-
those
my
pews
bad.
are
They're
old.
old.
Okay,
They're
they're-
old as.
I think he got his mouthwash muddled up with cat piss.
All right, Jack. We'll talk to you outside if you're willing to wait.
Yes, sir. Excuse me. I don't want to bump past the big man.
That's the big man back there. You just bumping past as well.
I asked him kindly to move. Oh, that's another one.
Don't give us lip.
Snake
Jack.
in the grass. Snake in
Jack,
the
we'll see you later.
You
Don't-
probably have time to
don't-
finish the book by the time we're out there, fella.
snake in the grass.
Don't
Yeah, we're
trip
gonna
on
have
your
to
way.
work on that, y'all. That's all right.
Grass.
That's Boyd's department.
Piece of
Boyd, that's
shit.
something we can work on.
Snake
Maybe
in the
some other,
grass.
maybe
Oh,
some
yeah,
other
yeah,
statements as well.
I'm incorporating it into all the things I got
we're
planned.
definitely gonna have to do some.
Nobody got shot, right? I didn't shoot anybody.
I almost shot on him.
No, you shot the pew. I see the hole right
Yeah,
Okay.
here.
just
Thank
be
goodness.
careful about spinning tricks, folks. Or I know
Yeah, sorry.
some of us aren't. I get it. I like doing it a lot too, but
All right, Donnie, you have
Or
a
just
question?
take the bullets out of the gun before
No.
you do it.
no.
I'm sorry. What'd you say, preacher?
Do you have a question for Messiah? We got to get out of here.
I don't.
do.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm interested to see what how
17
it goes. I haven't talked enough with the gentleman.
Nah, you can
To,
go ahead and ask a question. You can take Donnie's question.
Have you lost everything, Messiah?
That's a good question.
What do you mean by that?
I mean everything.
I feel like I'm determining that right now. I reckon I came out here to see if I lost everything, and I reckon I ain't found what I lost. So as of right now, I guess I could say yeah. Lost everyone, and they were my everything. But like I said, something about this book and this word here. I don't know. I ain't really never known how to read or write too good until this last year here. And I reckon I can read good enough to see that last verse in chapter 8:10, right? It's not enough to be seen. We must be felt. We must be known. We must leave our mark where none can erase it. And I thought about that, cause I reckon I feel without direction, feel that I just need to be quiet and just let life pass and find the moment when I die. But it kind of got me thinking that living in the shadows ain't always what's best. I don't know. I'm still thinking on it.
Chapter 8, verse 4. We do not carve our names in stone.
We carve them in the
Hey,
hearts of
Salted
those who
Brother,
follow.
thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Very kind. Glad you've been hanging out with us, man. Hopefully RP's good for you. I like Messiah a lot.
I think we all want to be felt.
Jesse definitely wants to be felt.
In more ways than one.
Well, one thing I am happy about, Messiah, and maybe it'll work out for the rest, but everybody is seen for who they are, felt for what they've been through, and accepted no matter where they're walking. And the same goes for you, Phil, if you want it. All right, y'all. I know we normally have a meeting, and I'm fine with Messiah being here. I know we talked a lot about family dinner. Only thing I'm going to say, Boyd and Unc, you can add to this after I'm done, but the $500 could not have come at a better time. This is the first time that we've had the entire outfit here at once, without missing at least one person. So this is very good to see. Obviously, we have room to grow, and I'm excited for when we do. But the number one priority we have is continuing these church services and making them better like we spoke about. And then collecting tithe, building up more funds to make it happen. Thank you for following, Riz. Appreciate that. So, I have conversations with Unc on how you can contribute. Unc is going to be keeping people a lot more accountable to collecting tithe. So when it's time to ride, it's time to ride. We read the book. We believe it. You're part of it. That means nobody's exempt from it. Okay. That's all I have to say, and then we can get out of here unless Uncle and Boyd have anything to add. I know Boyd is going to be doing some drills for everybody. You want to talk about that real quick? Just for those that weren't at dinner last night or the other night.
Next coming days, I'm going to be putting together some drills for everybody.
What do they
Like when
entail?
you're playing football?
Yeah, I was going to say, you won't give them a little bit more than that, obviously.
They're going to be tailored to learning the ways of escaping, eluding the law in times of crisis. Plans on where to go in times of crisis. Trigger words like snakes in the grass. And
I was ready.
Good. I don't know who you pointed that at, but at least you pulled it out.
It was me.
Habit.
And yeah, I've got a few things planned right now. I think I want to get started tomorrow. So whoever's going to be around in the evening time tomorrow, probably around the same time we had church today.
I know I won't be around tomorrow evening.
I will
might not
also
be either.
And I don't know if you will be either.
I don't think you're going to be around, Boyd.
Oh, that's
so
right.
I was thinking maybe Wednesday evening.
We got D&D tomorrow, y'all. That's why I said that. Wednesday evening sounds fine.
Yeah. Got my days mixed up. Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh yeah, Wednesday evening around this time.
All right. Well, thank you.
And bring bandages.
Understood. Bunk, you have anything to add?
10 of them.
I think we spoke to everybody already about it, but I do want to remind everybody about the letter I asked y'all to write. We still haven't received any. There's no time pressure, but I do want to
Yeah,
remind
I
you
heard
of
it. Okay. Does anybody have anything else they'd like to bring to the table before we let go of this this meeting here? Oh, you gifted, Tim. I'm sorry. Thank you for the gift. Giving it to Salty
Oh,
Brother.
just so everyone knows, we're probably gonna have to walk back.
All the horses gone.
Well, there's some horses out there, but I think the stable boy put like a bucket of food down. They ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, I got you.
All right.
All right, nothing else for anybody to add. All right. Let's hit town then. Thank y'all.
All right.
Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's off the hell we go.
Oh, the box. Yeah, you
Hold
got
on,
it.
the books.
Yeah, you want to grab
I'm
them?
gonna-
I'll grab the ones on this side.
Anything I need to pick up?
There's some books there. We'll put them in the
I'll
box
grab
once we get out. Yeah. He's got them right here.
All right, remember we got to swing by the bank.
Yep.
Please, I'm hard of you.
I said that'll be Preacher talking to you.
Where's he at?
Hello, Mr.
Yeah, you told
Preacher.
him to wait for you out here.
Yeah, and I waited.
Well, Filler.
Should walk into town and talk though, probably, right?
Yeah, that's a good idea. We got to keep it close to Lucky, everybody.
I'm gonna just bring up the rear.
It's nice having the whole family together.
It is.
Yeah, but there's a stray.
I'm sorry.
I don't think she's talking about you.
Is that what I'm getting called now?
Is it who? Which one were you talking about, Seeker?
I think you're talking about Jack.
Well, not mushy.
Yeah, I think you made a bad impression on her, Jack.
Mushy.
And out of
we were
everybody
getting
here,
along
that's
so
the one you
well.
don't want to make a bad impression on. I'm tell you now. She may be the smallest, but she's the fiercest.
Fiercest, my ass.
But still, definitely the smallest.
Oh,
That's
just-
true.
Just pout, Jesse.
Okay.
Why are you all upsetting spaghetti, Jesse? What have I done to you?
I think he's upset you're the shortest.
I think he's upset she's the fiercest, apparently.
Oh.
So, Jack, what brings you back to Monroe?
I missed it. If I'm being honest. All this stuff out west. Hate it out east. Feels like the farther east I go, the shittier the
He
people
keeps
get.
saying that.
Yep.
Y'all, he's trying so hard to convince.
I feel that. Oh, look, it's a rainbow.
Big crowd rolling in.
Yeah, maybe stay off the road. Asking
Yeah.
for trouble.
Well, that's bright.
Well, it is the sun.
I feel like we're almost moving into formation right now, naturally.
We call this the Flying V.
The Flying V. And what's the V stand for, Seeker?
Vagina.
I knew,
I was
I knew
thinking
one of
that,
y'all
but
was going to say it.
I was thinking of victory. How about that?
Victory, sure.
Violence.
I reckon I
Seeker's-
like vagina more, I'm going to be honest.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
Seeker's been referring
Trying to run me over?
to herself as a vagina owner recently, and
I'm
I've
a
just been
vagina
curious
owner.
about that.
I mean,
No.
Piece
You're a
of
dick
shit.
swinger.
It's a piece of shit, Lancaster.
Oh, guys, I learned what brown chicken, brown cow meant the other day, too.
I don't know how you
hell?
don't know
What
what that
does that
means.
I don't think any of this lot knows what that means, Seeker. How many other people know
well,
what
I'm
brown
like,
chicken,
okay.
brown cow is?
When, you know, a mommy and a daddy get together, brown chicken, brown
It's
cow.
fucking. She's talking about fucking.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Yeah, like brown chicken, wow, wow.
Oh,
chicken, brown
okay,
cow.
okay.
Seeker. Goddamn.
What?
Seeker, why? Why
Your
you turning
horse.
it? Why you turning it into money?
I just was saying hi.
Just say it. You don't need to
Yes,
have your
that's
own
fast.
say it.
Seeker doesn't believe in going one direction when she's riding
Oh,
the
I
horse.
haven't
She
heard
likes to
back
go
from
left and
Mario,
right.
by the way.
Yeah.
Is it dusty as shit for anyone else or foggy?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's
it
dusty
is.
out
I
here.
haven't seen
It's really
the
dusty.
advertisement side.
I had a telegram
Going
from
somewhere
him.
particular?
To the bank. You already forget
Okay.
what we're doing right now?
No.
What?
Yes. What are we doing?
Just trying to make.
Lucky's
was that?
holding a lot
Sure.
of money.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I think that would be a good idea. Yeah.
I reckon we also probably got to get the horses as well.
Yeah, we'll do that after.
Ooh. That would be department. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Of course. I think he wouldn't have a problem with it on him. I need to change.
What are you thinking on this Jack killer?
I need smoke.
Seems eager.
Yeah, eager's a good word. I don't know
Maybe
how to
too
feel
much
about
so,
it.
but
Well,
I don't know. I haven't got a bad vibe from him yet, but I ain't got a good vibe from him yet. So
okay, well, the roster's your responsibility, so you tell me, I'll take your lead on it.
all right.
Hi, preacher.
Howdy. Hey, is that you, Sully?
No, it's Pete.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry. I thought I heard the accent.
No, you're all right.
Good to see you, fella.
Yeah, you too, you too.
Look at those beautiful people.
Yeah, quite a few of them now.
And the flock is grown.
Yeah, that is the truth. It is growing day by day.
Besides this flock's a bunch of wolves. Shepherd leading a bunch of wolves.
If you won't call it that, How are y'all?
Not too bad.
I just come to say good night. See y'all tomorrow. Nice
Good night,
to see you,
Tom.
preacher.
Good to see you, Phil.
All right, good night, Philip. What mischief you getting up to, huh?
Oh, well, probably head back to camp. Get some food in the belly, something to drink. About y'all.
Nothing on my plate right now.
Thank you for the follow. Well, Jay, I know you mentioned before you want to talk about something. If that's still the case, just let me know. We'll be around.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. I'll leave you two both to it then. Good to see y'all.
You too, you too.
You too, Philip.
Yeah, it's on the back of my horse.
Rangers.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just going back to camp, right?
Yeah, let me talk to you real quick.
I think so.
No, okay.
This Jack fella really needs something
I'm
to do.
assuming
All right? Now, he's just following us around like a lost puppy, so I mean, you need to give something to just run him off for a bit.
Okay,
But
I have an
I know
idea. I
folks
have
don't
an
trust
idea.
him,
I
but
have
okay,
an
all right, just
idea.
making sure. I knew you would. I knew you would.
Boyd and Unc, you have moments
just
you
put
want
by
to
the
talk
fire, I'll
inside
put
real quick?
Okay.
All right. I won't get your thoughts. It's about to be dark. You want to test this filler?
Which one?
Both, I guess.
I think both of them going on a test would be good. That's more Unk's department on the tithing part. I'd say go for it. I think they're up for a test at least.
I'm not gonna lie.
Very least we'll know if
the
he's
second
off.
fella doesn't give me a good impression at all. But that's just me personally.
Okay, it's good to know. Good to know. What do we want to tell them to scatter them?
I just want to know more about him.
All
All I
before
know
we
is that
take
he
him on
hates
something
people
like
out
that.
east, and that's about it. And he get loud and
I agree.
Interrupting a meeting, getting it's a whole lot of
Well, I think
red flags
Boyd
in my book.
welcomed in. Did you welcome
Yeah, I
in?
brought him in. That was more of me. But I see
Yeah,
where he's
but you,
coming
you
from.
should be able to read a room a little bit, I think.
Yeah, I agree. Okay. Well, we'll keep it a arm's length then. Figure him out. But what about MJ?
Yeah.
Want to take him and maybe some of the others you haven't seen tithe yet?
Yeah, we can do that. What's the time?
I'm sorry.
I think he's intimidated by you. I think he's just naturally intimidated by you. Okay, bye.
Oh yeah.
It's about to be that time.
It's about to be that time. Good time as any.
For what? Jonathan?
Jonathan, yeah. Maybe go back to camp. Hell, we might be able to do 2 different parties here if we want to.
Well,
one to sound moonshine, the other one to collect.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Oh, wait. Is that what you're thinking?
I mean, whatever you're thinking, honestly.
I thought they were going tithing.
What you think, Unc? Well, everybody else that's been tested, you gave them some moonshine. They got to come back with money, right?
Yeah. I feel like following, if we go out tithing, doesn't really show me anything.
Yeah, that's true. What do you think?
So what do you think? You want to take him shining?
Yeah, or let him do it like the others did.
Yeah. All right.
Give him
do that.
some, pick a place, come back
I think
with the money.
Di brought up to me that she would like to go tithing though, since we have.
I think maybe
a lot
take the
of folks.
rest, and then I can meet him when he gets back. We'll talk a little bit of code here.
Yeah.
You want to do that?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right, let's get him back to camp. We can change here.
Sounds good.
You want to tell your filler? We'll catch him another time.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've been in the saloon at Blackwater, though.
All right, y'all, let's go get our horses.
Guarma?
No.
Look, if you have any problems with that, or were you able to get that in quick?
What, me?
Yeah.
With what?
No, I said Lucky, sorry.
Oh, I didn't hear
What do
you.
need,
Sorry.
sir?
Were you able to deposit that fine?
Yeah, it's all done. All in there.
Good.
You saw it in there? Or?
I didn't check, but I trust you.
I mean, it's in the count.
I
know we
trust you,
just met
Lucky.
the
You know
fella,
that.
but yeah, I just met that fella, but I mean, you know, it's hard to say because I mean, the fella either he's just like that or he's just very obvious. But either way, I
He's a
kind of
little
like
excited. we gonna make him take his time.
I mean, how many lawmen do you think would be dumb enough to carry their stuff on them?
I agree.
So
I agree. That's
I'm already got my eye on him.
Oh, you think he still might be law, huh?
Oh, 100%.
Okay.
I don't think he'd be, if he was really smart, if he was one that they would pick to infiltrate a group and get information, he definitely wouldn't be bringing anything that could incriminate him in that moment.
And I know we talk in circles a lot, you know, so I like to slow it down a bit. I don't really get that feeling from him. I don't know if it's a fella that would, you know, jive with the law, right? I don't know if there was a fella they'd have around, but maybe. But again, you know, I know we always talk about the secret lawmen that's hiding behind every cactus we look at, but I don't know. Just give him a test and then we go from there.
Yeah, I agree.
I think we're driving ourselves crazy, you know, if we keep thinking everyone is.
Yeah.
Plus, he said he likes poker, so worse than the worst. Please take some money from him.
Makes me happy to see that sheriff's office empty.
Yeah, apparently they haven't been around as much.
Watch out for Mayor.
Howdy, Mayor.
Howdy, Deputy Mayor.
Y'all ready?
Jesse, you gonna ride the dog or you gonna get a horse? Okay, alright, that's what I thought.
You could just hop on. Yeah, shit.
There's
Oh,
that servant preacher.
Where's MJ?
I think they just went to talk.
Or Die. I might have to sit this one out. There's the. You,
Pardon me?
No. Here, I'm gonna ride with you.
Yeah, let's just get back to camp and figure it out. Where'd Diane go? Howdy.
Howdy. Rumble.
Yeah.
That man's voice is very deep.
Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know where she went.
I think she went to Telegram, they said.
Oh, she's right there.
There she is.
Now we're heading back to camp. You want to hop on a horse?
Yeah, what do you mind?
I don't know where Unc went though.
Wait, is that him right back there? No, that's not him.
He went behind the building. Donnie, you want to try to find him and tell him we went to camp?
Yeah, I'll try to find him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll sit this tithe out since we got a lot of people.
Well, I think you need to teach him.
Well, that's Unc's department is tithing.
Oh yeah. I don't know if he's gonna go with him or not. We'll find out. It doesn't matter to me.
You saw who attended the service today, right?
Somebody you're speaking on specifically?
Oh yeah, Verena.
Oh, I didn't see her. No.
Yeah, she snuck up to me, said hi, walked away, and then I was kind of just shocked to see her, honestly.
Yeah. Did she change her mind?
Well, I don't know. I was just talking to her aunt today about how we haven't seen or heard from her.
Sorry, y'all. I do that every time.
It's all right.
How we hadn't seen or heard from her. And then her aunt made a joke like, yeah, last time I heard from her, she was hanging out with you. I was like, I have saved her life. I wouldn't rightfully do anything to put it in jeopardy after saving it before. And yeah, and then she showed up today. I didn't see her in town though.
How's everybody on horseshoes? Anybody need a horseshoe? You find them?
Oh, speaking of horseshoes.
Yeah.
Is he coming back this way?
Him and Messiah are taking a trip. They'll be back here.
Okay. Well, that answers your question. Boy.
Wait, what?
I think he's gonna go watch them.
Yeah, they were riding out somewhere, and they said they'd be back at camp in a bit.
Boy, pick your 5 then.
I'm still looking for ladies.
Okay.
Does anybody need horseshoes?
I need a pair. Somebody stole mine.
Okay. Somebody stole a pair of your horseshoes.
Well, he said, you got any horseshoes? I said, yes. And he said, give them to me. And then he said, you want me to shoot your horse? I said, please don't shoot my horse. So I gave him my shoes.
Okay. Do you know what this fella looked like, or was he masked?
There's 3 of them. They're always running. Yeah, he was kind of dark skinned.
Was it here at a camp?
No, it was over at the stables in town.
Okay. Here in Armadillo?
Yeah, there's three of they're just always fooling around in the streets when everyone's gone. I just avoid them. A couple of hooligans.
Okay, you ever see them in town and we're around, we go and handle that. You understand, Jesse?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. But yeah, okay.
Something happened?
Oh, I love this kind of car.
Somebody stole from him in Armadillo.
His horseshoes.
It was more. I mean, I handed him over. He didn't steal him, but it was under threat of. I didn't want my horse shot. I don't know what happens if your horse gets shot. You got to get a fucking another one.
No, I mean, you just have to get him to a vet.
There's a vet.
There's a couple of vets actually.
Got a
You want
vet
this?
Big enough for a horse?
Yeah, there's
Yes,
a couple
please.
of the ranches.
I'm trying to
they
give it to you.
specialize in that.
Sorry.
They just put them in there and then they're fine.
I don't know.
Appreciate
Do
it.
I look
Who else
like a
needs one?
veterinarian?
Who else needs
I
one?
don't.
Oh, a
I
veterinarian.
don't know. I
I'm
need to
talking about
pull
like a
to
vet.
the stable boy to fetch my
And
horse.
who else needs a
What do you mean? What do you mean
I
by
need
that,
shoes.
Jesse? What does that mean?
She said put them in a vat.
A vet? Are you saying that?
Oh, sorry. Oh, there we go. A vat, like a giant container.
No,
I said a
no,
vet.
she's saying yeah, V-E-T. It's like a doctor but for animals.
So sorry, it's your Eastern accent.
I think we should have a little scrap off.
I can't believe he.
I got bandages.
Looks like you got 6 here, boy.
Oh, I guess I need horseshoes too.
Oh shit! I just put some away. It's alright. I'll pull it back out. Give me some room there,
Money.
Seeker.
Hey, boy. What you're talking about, you know, places to meet, things like that.
Thank you.
Anything I can do. I got a couple of spots in mind if you want them. You probably already
Okay.
know a bunch, but
All right, yeah, but yeah, that'd be good. Just any keep in mind, just definitely mark them down, and we'll one of these days we'll head out and
absolutely.
explore them all.
I like that. I like that. All
And
right,
then
I'll let you know.
anywhere that ain't hard in name, just kind of place we're looking for.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I got a couple of spots, places that aren't even, you know, marked anywhere on a map or anything like that.
It's perfect.
What did Feeler Jack say when you talked to him, boy?
He said that was fine. I said we got some things we got to do, and I took down his telegram, and
Good.
he said have a good night.
All right. Well, if you got a good feeling about him, let's get the rest of the people feeling good about him. See
I
what-
do not have a good feeling about
Oh,
him.
we know
Well,
how
I'm
you
not saying it's good, and I'm not saying it's bad yet. I ain't got a feeling yet.
He was just real weird. Who just walks in and is like, I hate the fucking East. Let's go burn them down.
I think he's just like that, to be honest with you. I mean, I get we're all scared of every, you know, again, I said it's a creature. I know we're scared of behind every cactus is a freaking lawman, all right? Or there's a secret lawman coming down here, all right? But, I mean, you know, give them a task to do. Let's test them out. I mean, we can't just ward off everybody and, you know, kick them out. You know, we got to give them a shot. And as we were saying there, you know, lawmen ain't going to exactly carry stuff on them. So let's test them out, give them something to do, and go from there. That fella just might be like that, you know. Some folk hate thieves.
I think that feather's definitely not a lawman, but
I don't think he is either.
I don't think anyone thought he was
I got a
lawman.
feeling
I
that he
just
isn't
don't
a
like
lawman.
him.
Yeah, I know you don't like him, Seeker, right?
He'll come around maybe.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
but is Donnie
in
sitting
pieces.
on a mountaintop in that shirt playing a fucking guitar?
He is, yeah.
Yeah, I have a bench up there that wasn't stolen.
You want to bring them down? Or are you about to get organized, boy?
Well, how many people here want to go on the tithe or have time to?
I do.
I actually have time today to
No.
do tithe, and that is amazing. And I have a couple hours more.
Look at that.
I'd like to see Seeker and Lucky on one as well. They haven't been on one.
Yes,
Yep.
Seeker.
No, I haven't been on one.
Wait,
Me
hold
neither,
on.
actually.
Windstorm again?
We got an hour and a half.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
I don't think I have an outfit for this. Well, I swear I do. I'll use that
Well, you
one.
have
Don't worry
7
about it.
outfits. I got my tithe.
Let me go get Donnie. Donnie hasn't been on one either, right?
I don't think
yeah,
so.
yes.
No.
Oh
You
yeah,
went
he
on
did
the
go
one
on
with
one with us.
the most recent one we went on.
Well, you want him to go with you for people that have done it before, or what?
Yeah.
Okay, let me go get him.
Well, yeah, more the people, the better.
Donnie. Donnie.
Coming.
You're getting organized. Let's get you down here. You got time to go on the tithe?
Oh, I don't have time.
Shit.
That got me out of that one.
We were hoping somebody that's experienced it before. He's got a lot of new blood on
Sorry.
him right now.
Yeah, I gotta crack the early light tomorrow.
More experienced than
I have the
most.
same amount of blood as everybody.
All right.
You're experienced in being
Donnie-
a seeker. What
Donnie
about
can't.
Sorry, y'all. I gotta
What
crack the
about
early light tomorrow.
I was tied.
No problem,
How,
Philip.
how about finding?
I mean, I can be 6 man. I just can't speak.
I can't either, unless I do mine. But then I don't think no one's gonna take me serious.
To speak plainly, you know what I was kind of hoping I was going to end up doing tonight, other than going tithing.
Was that?
Gamble?
No,
Well, you want to do this lasso training, right? Feel like.
no, that's Wednesday. We'll do that Wednesday. No, I want to do. I promised Seeker something a while back. I want to go rooftop jumping and moonshine selling out in Saint Denis.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
I would like that.
We can do that. That's fine.
Get the blood pumping.
It's fine. That's good too. 'Cause that way we can make some decent money.
We're gonna need.
I think that
some
that might be best of both
bandages.
worlds.
Well, shit. We need Unc for that though. He's got all the moonshine.
He said he'll be back here soon.
It's in the cabin.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
it's
put
in the cabin?
Yeah, he put it in the cabin. Philip.
All right.
It's just cabin.
All right, everybody get dressed. Let's ride to the cabin.
Get dressed.
All right, I'm gonna make
Are
my
we,
leave here.
are we dressing
y'all.
for Saint Denis?
Yeah, dress
Are we
for Saint
dressing
Denis so you
drink?
can blend.
I don't have anything.
Oh,
for
God
Saint-
damn it! I don't have a
I
fucking
am.
outfit.
All right, Donnie.
Well, then
See
just,
you around.
just
Good night, guys.
if you
I'll
don't
catch
have
you
an
la-
outfit
I'll
for
see you on
Saint Denis,
Wednesday.
see you for
Wear
Wednesday.
the usual.
Look,
Yeah,
y'all, we
wear-
don't have
wear
time
whatever
for
you
everybody
want,
to go
really.
play dress up.
No,
If you
I
don't have an
take
outfit for
pieces
Saint
off.
Denis, wear your tithing outfit.
All right.
Okay, I'll
very
take
good.
pieces off the tithing outfit. Okay.
Because if
I
we
dress
go
like
play
that.
dress up, it's gonna be 30 minutes
I
till.
agree with you. I agree with you.
Yeah.
30. That's under.
Preacher just
Y'all want to
only
know what I
brought
heard? I
other girl
heard
in
Preacher has
town.
a small.
Oh,
Donnie,
ha,
don't
ha, ha,
do
ha,
it.
ha.
Stay with us. Preacher, I put the box somewhere else.
Put it back in the
It's just,
spot.
no, it's. If you look on the exactly opposite of this oven on the outside,
Okay.
there's a ladder there. Right next to the ladder is a few bags. If you go right behind the little bags on
Okay.
the ground there.
Yeah,
Got it.
it's better to not wear masks when you're doing this. I'm just saying.
Take your mask off.
If you act normal in Saint Denis and you just walk up and you pitch them your little sales pitch and you do the exchange and you walk away, generally a lot less suspicious than a man wearing a fucking mask.
That makes sense. I was thinking that too.
And then when law, because if you're not in a hurry, they don't generally run. They'll try and dress like everyone else at night and
This
blend
isn't gonna
in. But
work.
if you go from
How do
place
I
to
look?
place,
You look good.
Do I fit in?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
yeah.
fit in.
did you change?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks great.
What do you mean? Did I? I don't look
just-
different.
No, it looked like you just put on a vest and a jacket.
Well, yeah,
Does
that,
kinda
that is
look
what
like
I
that.
did. I don't have.
Oh,
I don't have as much money as you, Seeker, where I just have a plethora in my closet. I have pieces to put on and take off. See,
Can someone remind me
Ew.
what these are called?
feel like a jacket, a hat,
No,
I have
these
a
things
coat on
my
right now.
pants.
chaps, and you should definitely take
Chaps.
those
I don't
off.
want that. I don't
You
wear
don't fit
chaps.
in Saint Denis.
I don't wear chaps.
Out of
Fucking
everyone
hate-
here, yeah, those chaps are Jesus. It's like you're trying to say
They
hello
don't
and
come
here to sell
off.
drugs.
This isn't.
Oh,
gonna
me?
work.
No,
No.
Jesse.
Oh,
Oh wow, hate that. Jesus fuck. Okay.
All right. All right, not to put a rush on things, but it's already night, so by the time we get to St. Denis, it's going to be daytime.
yeah, that's what I'm
Waiting on
nervous about
Jesse?
as well. Jesse, we gotta go. Just wear what you're wearing. Let's go. We gotta drive all the way to Oh my God, I don't know if we're gonna make it. Let's try to get 3 horses only. That way we don't have to. Let's do
Yeah,
our 3.
I'll ride with someone.
Yeah. No, you have better horses than they do.
Oh,
Okay. I'll jump
Hop
on
on
the
with
back
me.
of you.
Okay, yeah, hop on with me, Dad. Come on. I'll put Jesse with the Secret.
I don't
Look,
think
hey,
that's too
They're
bad.
over here.
Jesse, let's go. Oh, okay.
they're over here already.
Here, Lucky, hop off that horse. You two get on these. These are better horses. It'll be quicker.
Okay. All right.
Somebody hop on with
Who's
Seeker over there. All right, let's go.
Yeah, not me.
I don't think.
You know where we're going, right?
Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, I've been there.
No, I'm talking to Jesse.
Oh.
We're going to Gap Tooth.
Well, that is the Santa Knee outfit if I ever seen one down.
Thank you. Speaker doesn't like it.
Well, yeah.
Just need a different.
Does it feel like appropriation to her?
I'm not sure, honestly. Look, I think we'll convince her. She's not truly an Easterner. She just thinks she is.
Time we could at least get a roof jumping training session from Seeker.
Yep.
Oh, for the night? Oh, that's right.
When we get there, y'all can do what you need to do. I'll hit the telegram and let Unc know what we're doing.
Where do you go off to?
I think he's giving a silent test right now. He's gonna watch.
It
him do
is
what he
midnight
needs to do.
30.
Yeah,
What's
I
a
don't-
test?
The same as the one you took.
Oh. When I saw there was another girl in the photo, I was thinking maybe we'd spend time doing more girly activities. But I don't think
She ain't
Seeker's the
the
type.
type. No, she ain't not. She's not.
How many bottles per person?
We'll go look, see what we have. We'll figure that out.
I think that's what we're thinking. Like,
Nope.
There's not all that much to begin with.
Oh shit. Okay.
what happened?
Oh yeah. Or
Okay. We don't have a lot right now. We'll see what we have. Oh, missing. Seeker.
Yeah, they disappeared off the back. I don't know where they went.
A minute.
Out of no one.
Lucky, you got some already? Lucky, did you get some already?
Is there any more to grab?
Yeah, here, hop on.
Anything to eat.
Okay. Alright, creature, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
All right, sorry. All right, let's go.
Who's this? That dog?
It looks a little bit like him.
Hi.
Nice.
Hey.
Howdy do.
Hey.
He's out right now.
Okay, well, we just took some. We're about to go to Saint Denis and see y'all.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, there ain't much right now. We've been out of some stuff, but I'm looking to make some more.
Okay, okay. Well, we took what you had, if it's all right.
Yeah, of
All
course.
All right, we gotta go.
Again, I don't want to.
We'll be
hurry
in
us,
Saint
we're
Denis. We'll
burning-
come
we're
back
burning
as quick
moonlight.
as we can.
Yeah.
Did you say we're burning noonlight?
Yeah.
Moonlight. Moon.
Oh. All right. I was confused for a second there. I was like, huh?
That's all right. As long as we're confused and moving, that's all that matters.
You have a pocket watch, Di?
I do.
Time do we have?
110 is last I checked in the cabin. Oh, I mean, when. Yeah. I think it's going to be a very.
Well, we
Not
have
fair.
a few. Maybe we can get some quickly.
What is that called?
Do you just call it Pecker Station?
Flat neck is called. I knew it was a body part.
I think I like Pecker Station better.
You know, there's a donkey over there sometimes. I think he's real eager.
I just feel like he said that after he said he did like folk peace. I feel like that's where he really got.
He might just be an excitable fella.
I feel like I was gonna say that, boy. I just feel he's excited.
I mean, let's think about this objectively, other than what he said about all the East and everything. He was here at his first sermon. Preacher gave a extra fiery rhetoric today. He sat outside, read 6 chapters of the book.
6 whole chapters.
And then came in and tried to impress.
Yep, he did do that.
True. Yeah, I don't know any of them. You have to keep up.
Hold on, slow down a bit.
Hey, we made it to town in time. We still got some night.
Oh, it's not this town. We gotta go all the way to Saint Denis.
No.
Oh.
Well, like I said, even if we don't make it, we can
It'll probably
still
be another
learn
day
some
before we get
alleyway.
over there.
We can learn some alleyways, jump some rooftops.
You don't want to try to. You don't want to try to sell this somewhere closer.
Blackwater.
And then scout it out, and then still head to Saint Denis.
Yeah, take a quick ride through Blackwater, see if we could do it there.
I was gonna suggest we just come in rapidly and leave immediately.
looks really
No time left to linger.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all that matters.
First person you see, you sell. Of course, you look over your shoulder first. But don't waste time. Just like blitzkrieg.
Y'all think about exiting the inside.
What the fuck did you just say?
I don't know.
Exiting the inside.
I think he had an apoplexy just there.
Is that some sort of spiritual shit, Jesse? What the fuck is that? Exiting your inside? Is that like spilling your guts? Oh, most definitely. Not even probably. It's the most definitely he does.
Damn, is your horse struggling?
Yeah, it might be.
That's an Arabian.
I know, that's why I'm confused.
What kind of horse is it?
Arabian?
Maybe it's up there in years.
Maybe. Yeah.
This horse right here is still young. What's your horse's name, Preacher?
This one's Judgment.
Judgment. Okay.
I'm getting another Turkoman, and I'm naming that one Penance, like my
Serial
weapon.
killer does
That one's the silver, so it's that gray and black coat.
Oh, that's nice.
That's my tithing horse. This is my everyday horse.
He just wants to torture people. I feel like it's a little different.
Yeah, but generally when people torture people, they die. So
Not always. Not if you do it right.
I don't think he's doing it to do it right. There's no end.
Yeah, I think it's
Dead.
I got an
break his
end.
toys.
What?
How's your horse looking back there, Seeker?
Dorothy's being an asshole, but she's got her energy
I
back.
don't think she liked that I'm on here.
Okay, let's punch it again.
Are we swinging through Blackwater like we planned?
Yeah, we're gonna try to sell what
If
we
you go
can in
down by the
Blackwater if
fort.
they're not there.
Alright.
Will you be jumping on rooftops, Preacher?
I didn't take any for myself. I gave it all to y'all, so I'm just gonna be your getaway, okay, Doc?
Sound good.
I have some mood if you want to
Probably
sell
the
it.
best.
I'll just look out and be the getaway, all right, y'all? It's all right.
Gotcha. You got a meat spot at Blackwater?
Oh man.
We'll stop
Oh
and
hey,
talk before we
she
get
was
there.
at the she was at the service.
Who's that?
Alright.
Who?
Oh, that woman who just rode by. Recognized the red shirt,
Oh,
black
yeah, she
hat, and
was.
black hair.
Yep.
All right. Oh, first off, Jesse, I got a little quiz question for you. I'm not expecting you to know the answer, but I am curious if you do, just offhand. What? Okay, you're getting robbed. What are the 3 things you look for on the person to identify them later? So you know who robbed you and you get your shit back, Jesse. Yeah, I say you're getting robbed. You. Someone's got a gun to your head and you're trying to remember things about them, but obviously they're probably wearing a different clothing. What are the 3 things you look for? So if they got a hat on, what do you do if they?
Speak louder, Jesse. I can't hear you.
So for me, it's hair, voice, and probably sidearm or whatever.
Okay, yeah. So I would probably say hair.
Just pull the horses over here.
Is a good one if they don't have their hat on. Obviously, you know.
If you look at Jack, his hair's pouring down his head.
Yeah. Well, that too. Sometimes it's easier. Sometimes people will rob someone and shave their head after, so it's not the best thing to go off of, but it is something. The one thing I've noticed is you look at their horse. What kind of horse is it? What it looks like? The saddle? Does it got a mask? Stirrups? Anything like that? Anything you can remember on that? Next thing is a gun belt. So that includes their gun. You look at the gun they're robbing you with, and maybe their gun belt or belt buckle, because a lot of people, oftentimes, they get a gun belt and they like that gun belt. And they stick to that gun belt.
Okay.
Another thing, like you said, is voice. Some people will change their voices, but it is something, something to go off of. I would say. Does anyone else have a different opinion on that? But I feel like those three are like the sort of key things to look out for.
Belt buckles aren't really too much. I've seen most people wear whatever, depending on region. It's all regional clothing.
Same with the belt, though.
Like if I see, Goldilocks on the back of my horse right now, I'm automatically going to assume Western.
Yeah.
All right. Before we lose any more night, you want to lead us on the plan here, Boyd? We're going to go into Blackwater. First check the sheriff's office, see if there's any law in town. And then everybody's going to scatter, sell who they can to how much they can, and then we'll skedaddle after a few minutes. Let's get some points to meet up at in case we get separated. And then from here on out, we're going to use tithing names, okay? Well, you're looking at your map. Everybody scream out their tithing name. We'll start with you, Seeker.
Lilith.
Lucky.
Lazarus.
Di.
Fatima.
I'm Judas. Jesse.
And I'm Timothy.
Okay. Boyd.
Pontius.
All right, everybody good? All right, starting now, only tithing names.
All right, if things go south, we're gonna head for the Aurora Basin. It's in the tall trees. There is a
but check your maps, make sure you know where that is.
There's a lake there, and we're gonna meet on the far side of it near the corner. That way, if law's coming in, we'll see them coming. And
the corner near them 3 dots down there in the valley, bottom left.
I think it means the opposite way.
Okay.
The cabin or the not cabin?
Okay, so not the cabin. So more west. The 3, like the 3 dots.
3 dots.
Because if you go, if you enter like you're going towards the cabin and go around the lake, it'll cut off to where you can't get past the lake because it's mountain and lake pretty much where it meets.
I got it.
That's where we'll meet. That way we can see law coming in from across the lake before they see us, or they have time to set up, and we can dash out of there and use the tall trees to escape. The plan B, if we do have to escape from tall trees, is we are gonna head out west, more than likely, more further west, I would say, and meet up. I'd probably say just north of McFarland's Ranch, where that trail splits off, north of Hannigan's Stead.
Yep.
We'll meet up at that splitting off trail that splits off in like 5 different directions.
Gotcha.
Any questions, anything like that?
Nope, got it.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's go. I'm gonna try to stay near you, but not too close, okay?
Yeah, don't forget about your getaway horses.
Yeah.
Maybe not ride in together, more staggered.
Yeah, I'll wait on it.
And take a different entrance, maybe.
people over by this cabin, probably.
I'm trying to look for some, but I'm not seeing any.
Usually over here. Hold on. See here?
I see one at the fenced area. The lady. Oops.
And another. Oh, pardon. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's alright, though.
Yeah, there's no going out that way. Howdy. Any luck?
Only one bullet. The rest won't.
You might be more by the lumber yards when we take you that way.
All done.
Got them all gone.
Mm-hmm. Do we hop back or?
Take you to the bank and hold all that.
I could put it in the bank account.
Keep the eye on that law office. I don't think there's any in town.
No, I don't think so.
Glad we ended up stopping in here. Sun's coming up too.
Oh yeah, just in time.
Yeah, I think I see them. Hold on.
That Messiah over there? No.
Eventually.
Go to the saloon. I asked him.
Seen the others?
Huh?
I haven't seen
Seen
them.
the others?
I sold a couple. I saw them. They were by the telegram station.
The
Oh,
others?
shit, this fella's drunk as shit.
Y'all want to just go behind the bank, get everything deposited real quick?
Is it still? Do we still have time?
Sure.
No, now the sun's coming up.
Yeah, I know,
I
but
can put it in the bank.
I was gonna say we just deposit.
oh wait, there's a lot of folk here too. We was making good money though.
Yeah, it was good money.
Let's go get
$4.80 a bottle, preacher.
Nice.
I only sold 2, but
I sold the 3 that you gave me, but the don't sell in tumbleweed. It's like 80 cents.
no.
You never sell it at West.
Blackwater or Saint Denis.
I'm gonna take her to the bank. I don't know where the others went. I'm wondering if they all went to the spot. How much you make? $4.80. You sold 3?
Yeah.
Nice. There's Becky Alloway right here. Have you seen it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put you close to it. I'll be waiting here. I'll be waiting here.
That Jack feller is in town.
Oh, is it so?
Yeah.
We recognize you?
No. I think he's on the main road. So that's him over there.
Again. How do you?
either of you know where I could get a job?
Unfortunately, I do
Is it a
not,
job?
ma'am. I apologize.
Okay. Yeah, I said a job.
There's the employment service you can reach out to, and they help folks find employment.
Oh. Well, who do I telegram?
I believe it's just MES. No?
Okay.
Let's see if they have an ad up. It doesn't look like it, but I'm pretty sure it's just MES.
Okay.
And then just let them know your name, and that you're looking for work. And they send you like a list of places.
You think the others
Where's
went-
Di?
She was just with me. She right here.
Yeah, come on.
You think so? Okay. You already went around.
I think they went to the spot.
Yeah. You already went around, chick.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it a dog?
no, that was a cutie.
Not really a cat.
I think they
person,
were
I'm
they
allergic.
read it as this is where we will meet up after, not if things go bad.
Yeah. That's all right.
Yeah, it's still a good place. Probably smarter that they did that, honestly, rather than just meet up on the edge of town.
Yep. Jesse, how much you sell?
You gave me 3. I sold 3.
Nice. Good on.
$15.
Hold on. Pulling over. There we go. All right. I don't know why my horse just took off like that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Jesse, get on. It's got a mind of its own.
Going places.
All right, there we go.
Thought he was playing a prank on
It's all
Jesse.
sorted out.
I want to have my bow on my back in case I gotta hop off and shoot a bear. I'm gonna be honest as well. This would probably be a pretty good place for tithe. Lots of folks out here get lost out here all the time.
Yeah. A lot of cover as well. A lot of places to go to.
Yeah. I got like my Saint Aeneas tire right here.
I don't know if we're gonna have time to get to San Diego before the storm.
No, I don't think so.
Oh shit! Oh.
Perfect.
Sorry, I heard a bear was looking back. Is that where he's going? Yeah. Are you okay? Holy shit.
I'm all right. I'm all right. Are you?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You okay?
Yeah.
All right.
For Seeker.
Right there. She was sneaking up on you for some reason.
Well, you guys stopped short, so I was like, they don't see us. I could.
You ready with
They
bear
got
food?
distracted by a bear, yeah.
Okay, all right.
Go
Everything
get
went
them.
well.
Yeah, I think it went all right.
Yeah.
Some fella jumped me in an alleyway and Seeker beat him.
Sounds right.
But he bought some stuff.
Y'all able to sell
Yeah,
everything?
he was beating me and then bought some motor from Seeker and then kept beating me.
Y'all sell everything?
Yeah.
That's good.
I still had 3 bottles on me.
Oh, shit.
God,
Yeah, I was being more of a lookout.
What's that?
That outfit is disturbing.
What don't you like?
Well, y'all, we got about 40 minutes to get to
Looks
Saint
too
Denis before we get to
civil.
this storm that's coming in.
Well, we might as well just head back out west, right?
Yeah, I don't have
thinking
nothing.
Yeah,
as
it's
well.
good for that.
Yeah. I think Saint Denis might be a different night now.
Well, I know Onk is going to make some more, so.
I think we could do a big. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was talking to Seeker. It sounds like we could sell a lot more quantity than 3 apiece.
Yep.
We might be doing like 5, and then we could go in there with like 10 a pop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
If
well,
you're there in Saint Denis, it's easy to go for a whole stack.
Yeah.
yeah,
And
that's
there's
the
so many
plan.
places to hide and sell. Like, I can tell you all of the back alleys where people want to buy things that aren't seen by law.
I think we could make that a bit, plan that out, you know, and then just make sure to get there before we're even,
Well,
you know,
what
we
we
go
could
out there
do
the night
also
before.
is I could store it at
At your
a
place?
secret place.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is this
at
your
in
game
the
the whole
roads.
time?
Do you have keys to the other place?
Not yet.
Okay, so we got to get your keys, and yeah, we'll have to get that organized. That way,
Oh, you mean to the one back in Tumbleweed?
Gaptooth, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Because I know he makes it out west, and then after he makes it, he stores it there for us to be able to get. So then we'll just have to
Preacher,
figure out.
You still want me to look into this place out in Van Horn? That's still priority, or are we still shifting focus?
No, I think we should shift focus. If Seeker's willing to hold some things in Saint Denis, at least we got 3 points in which we can work.
Okay, very
through
good.
that. Yeah.
All right, very good.
But maybe
I'll
in
just
the
keep an eye on
future,
it.
I do think after
Absolutely.
some time we'll get
I
somewhere
agree with
near every main area of the
Well, I mean,
of
have the
Monroe.
place and roads.
Yeah, we have that place as well. So, yeah, somewhere up north, maybe somewhere near Valentine and somewhere near Ansburg, Van Horn could be helpful, but I don't think we need that right now. We're not really venturing that way.
I agree with you.
Maybe
Van Horn's
once,
a shithole
maybe
anyways.
once we get a little bit stronger, have more members, and we start robbing saloons and the like, we can start looking into that. But let's build the base and build finances first.
All right.
All right, let's
All
head
right,
back,
out west
y'all.
we go.
Yep.
All right.
All right, the bears are out today, so
Gonna turn in for tonight.
me and
after that?
Jesse here killed one. Just now, a little black bear though.
Oh, me?
Hmm.
I haven't
Huh?
decided. She asked me a question.
Oh.
I'm gonna talk to Simon a little bit more if he's around.
You saw Jackson. Not Jackson, it's Jack.
Yeah. Hey, we saw Seeker's favorite person in Blackwater.
Who's that?
Oh, how's Jack doing?
Oh, Jack.
Yeah.
He's just getting water there at the pump.
Well, he did say he lived there, so.
I don't know.
Well, that lines up. That's good to see that he's
Between
showing face.
Buchanan and Jack, I think Messiah is the only one I feel is raw.
Yeah, I do like Messiah a lot.
The other two I feel are trying to they're like
Who's Messiah?
wood bending in a tornado.
Fella, we went around asking questions about, and he called you judgmental.
Who?
Okay. All right. Well.
The one that had the fish shirt.
Well, let me ask this then. Messiah's been with us for about a week. Talked with a few of us for some time. Onk just took him out to do his test. If he does his test well, what do y'all think?
I mean, God.
Okay, got your tongue there, Lucky?
Yeah, y'all gotta speak up.
I don't. See, you sound confused.
Oh,
No,
you confused on Jesse.
You answer him first. I don't know. Maybe I'll figure out what you're talking about.
We're talking about how do you not remember him? We were at the. We talked for like.
Yeah, the frilly shirt.
The
Jesse.
pirate shirt.
He's been at camp like 4 times.
Oh, the one that. Okay, yeah, sure.
Oh my God, Jackie.
Oh
What is going on, Jesse? Did you hit your
He's
head
been-
when we tumbled? Is that what happened?
So many times.
He's been a lot more forward lately.
What do you think, Di?
The Messiah?
Maybe not. No, let's
What
not.
is this? What is this? What is this?
But I don't want to die yet. But
On my way around here, I'll come say
why. Okay.
I
I don't know why you let me.
I don't mind him. There's something that I don't know about him. I see something very sinister about him.
Yeah, he
I don't
does
know
have
if you
something behind those
Did you
eyes.
spend
huh?
much time in St. Denis?
feels like he's not
What was that?
completely trusting us, and it's normal.
I've only been
just
there
a week after all.
Twice, I think.
But I see him holding back.
That's why
something.
I'm trying to go out there more. Seeker said she wants to take me rooftop jumping and gun sailing. So
He comes
sounds like a fun time. And I want to do that. I told her I would.
comes out.
Well,
moments,
Jesse,
but,
life ain't worth living if you ain't got a little thrill and risk in it.
Okay.
I want to see
Yeah,
what
just look
makes
at
him
Percy.
tick.
Yeah.
See how neutered he was?
Yeah.
good
Feel
care
the
of
freedom to ask him any questions.
You're worried about
want.
breaking your leg jumping rooftops, but
I might.
what we just did could get you shot.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Well,
Still in
Lucky
shot?
just got his ass beat by a person he was trying to sell to.
No.
There's risks in everything you do out here.
Y'all gonna
Yeah,
make
no
Unc
doubt.
so happy when he hears that all but 3 bottles were sold. He's gonna be thrilled.
Maybe now's a good time to mention the test.
You know?
You know what I did was, well, not what. Well,
Did you sell moonshine to a lawman?
no. So I went to Starberry, and it was
Starberry?
It was there was a lawman there.
I'm not
but,
leading, by the way. I'm following.
All right, y'all follow me. Holy shit.
I went
They
there
still don't know
and
the
I was
way.
scoping it out, and there were some folks, and they weren't buying, and I wanted to pass that test, so I just took money out of my bank and gave it to.
Oh my God. Oh shit.
So I was thinking I should tell you, since anyone could do that, even a lawman could do that.
I fucking had a feeling.
You still have that shine.
That's what I thought.
No, I sold it later.
I-
Put
Okay,
the-
alright.
Well, Unc went
put money
and
in
watched
the
Messiah this time, so that's a little different.
Yeah, that's probably.
I think we just need to go watch people from now on. God damn it, Jesse.
I fucking had a feeling.
So what'd you do with those bottles? You just stored
I
them
left.
somewhere?
I think I have. I eventually got to selling them in Starberry without any trouble. That was later.
Starberry.
Where the hell's Starberry, Jesse?
It's over there north of
Left
North
of the
of
moon.
Strawberry.
Blackwater.
I've left of the moon. It's hilarious. I've never seen Starberry.
It's just north of Stack Trotter.
What?
I think you're trying to say strawberry.
That's what I said. Starberry.
Oh shit.
No.
It's
You're
left
saying,
of Valentine.
Oh
You're
my
saying
God.
a whole ass another word. You're saying
Why do
star.
I
which is its
love
own
him so
fucking
much,
word.
guy? Why?
Star?
Separate from.
Why do I
straw.
never want him to leave? Why?
Put
The
together
hell?
with
Been
berry.
growing on me. I spoke with him a little earlier. So
I'm not trying to be funny. It's just I
Strawberry
said
is
it.
something
it was a
you need.
very
Stars are
honest
things in the
conversation.
sky.
I don't think he had the
Things
chance
you
to speak to
eat.
anyone like that before.
We want
Those are
some clouds for
clouds.
you, huh?
Yeah, I think this fella
They
hit his
did.
heart a little too. His head a little too hard. All right.
Hell, you're not
His
an
heart
easy
a little
nut to
too
crack,
heavy.
so
All right, maybe I
let's
do.
do
like-
conversation.
I like the way that came out actually.
Okay. You know what? He's fine. You know what? He's fine. You know, let's put him. You know,
So
let's do
he's
some
more than
boxing
that
tonight. All
quirky
right.
demeanor, huh?
Oh, that'd be a good way to
Don't
bring
worry
in the
about
storm.
him.
A little
I
boxing.
actually
Yeah, little box. Let's do
reached
some boxing.
out
How do we
because
get Jesse in the ring?
you know
What?
it's-
Oh,
he
we
has
Jesse in the ring.
a
That's
very
a
bad way
challenge.
with words. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Nah, you're
I
fighting
can't
him,
hear
just you got to.
I have to.
Well, he just challenged
Go ahead.
you. And
He he doesn't have a way with words like some of us do, like you do, or well,
Or
yeah.
you.
I guess I do. But I worried that
I don't want to go in town looking like this, y'all. I don't want to go in town looking like this, y'all.
Alright.
Go ahead.
at the dinner table the other day, I mean, most of us laughed at him, myself included, when he brought up what he did.
Yeah.
And worry he might not have an outlet for those things.
Sure.
And I don't want him to suffer and having to hold that on and bottle it up and
there
not
might,
have a place for it to go.
well, there might be an opportunity. We know that if we ever need to get information from anybody, we just put them in a room with Jesse and shit. Maybe he gets to have that outlet. It is just a very interesting outlet to need.
It is, but it's one of those bare necessities, and I've seen people like him before, and he reminds me of someone I knew that was a little wired this way, and I know what happens when you don't give him room.
Yeah. I hear you. I gotta get rid of this clothes.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, you're bad lucky.
I'll take it back.
How many books are... I'm gonna go check how many books are left.
I'm not sure, honestly. I'm actually gonna go telegram
Ooh, I gotta pee, gotta
Unc. Tell him we're at camp.
Oh, okay.
Be
Boys
quick.
using the
I'll be quick.
townhouse, get away!
Shit.
You gotta stand by this wheel.
Oh shit, you scared the hell out of me. I was just basically about to go telegram you. I realized I didn't tell you it came back this way instead. I don't know if you saw my other telegram.
No,
Stealing all our
I
stuff.
missed it. I was talking to I feel so bad for missing his name, but it's one of AJ and Lily's
Oh,
people.
Jackson, the one with the mask. We met him on the hill.
No,
Oh, somebody different.
it's another fella. He was here at camp. Pretty looking boy.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I can't remember
What are you
his
talking
name.
to him about?
Just I don't know, casual stuff.
Yeah.
They had him assigned to.
I don't know. I haven't heard back from me yet.
Okay.
Where'd everyone go?
I did notice we're running a lot or very low on
Preacher's over
on
there
the
talking to
Shando.
Buck.
Well,
I
let's walk
have
this way.
With who?
yeah.
What are you gonna say?
No, I have a batch fermenting right now.
Oh, wonderful. So, Unc, you have a batch fermenting right now? Is it what you said?
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's find out something. Hey, Jesse.
Hi.
How many bottles you got left?
In my, I maybe have one or two.
The
in
ones I gave you.
strawberry. Oh, 0.
Seeker, how many you got left?
I didn't get any, but I sold Moda.
Okay. Di, how many you got left?
No bottles.
Lucky, how many you got left?
0.
How many you got left there, Possible Boy?
3.
So add all the bottles you had in storage. We only walked away with 3. We ran out at night. The daylight was coming out. We decided to skedaddle.
Well, that makes me happy. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Good work, guys.
Most of it we've already deposited as well, and yeah. So I think we're gonna have to keep a large stock. Seeker had an idea. Seeker, you want to tell Unc your idea?
Yeah, we can move it out east to my place in Rhodes until we get our keys back from the house in Saint Denis.
Yeah, I like that.
Well, you lost your keys to the house in Saint Denis?
Yeah, sort of. So I'm not an actual mason person, and some of the bricks got loose in the basement concave then.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
And so, the builders came in and they were like, wow, this is something. How did this happen? I was like, I have no idea. They're like, no, the water table's really low here. This is why there's no basements. And while the, cemetery has everybody dead above ground. And I said, oh, well, fancy that. I hope you get whoever made that tunnel. They're like, yeah, well, it's going to take some time to clean up the mess and stabilize the rest of the house before it goes into the hole.
Oh, shit.
Well,
yeah, so.
I think this will also bring Unc some joy.
Yeah.
As I understand it, we might need the boxing gloves out here because there's been a challenge.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Who's challenging who?
Lucky has challenged Jesse to a fight.
I
thought it was you.
No, he said you.
Me?
Jesse. Yeah,
Why
you.
would-
That's why I said you're gonna fight.
I don't want to hit Luckers.
Bout of the blondies.
I just want to see what you can do.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Jesse, if you get challenged, you don't really have a choice to refuse it. You understand?
Yeah.
What happens if you refuse it?
Well, then you're refusing to be a son.
No,
Refusing
I'll
a
do it.
fight
I'll
is
do
more
it right
embarrassing
now.
than getting
Let's
knocked
go.
out, Jesse. Oh,
You
no,
and me.
boxing gloves.
Just
All right,
wait.
let's get
we
some
have
gloves
boxing
on,
gloves,
and then we'll
right?
go to the hay bales. Yeah.
I do
you
want to
have
say though, in
put your
regards
gun
to
down.
what Seeker said, I really like that. I don't know if y'all know, but I make the stuff out further out west, so I'll probably keep doing that and stocking up the apartment, and then we move it from there to the spot. But yeah, I really do like that. It's gonna make it easier. Take less time.
I'm gonna talk with.
Keys for people to go in and pull it out. And I'll have to come up with something in case it's in use, because that'd be really
Yeah.
awkward.
I had
Well,
not.
hold on.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, go ahead. Go. Seeker, would you be the only one that has access to this spot?
Well, no,
I think
well,
that's
right
what you're
now,
saying.
yeah. But that's
Okay.
what I'm saying is I'd have
I mean-
to give keys to certain people, but certain people would have to know that I'll leave something on the door because the place may be in use.
Okay. I mean, is there anything wrong with? I mean, if we have someone that we know is going to be about, usually we could just leave it with them, and they could put up in a safety deposit box in Saint Denis or something.
I mean, yeah, I could do that too. I've got a whole.
I'm just trying to think what the
I
difference
got a
is.
whole
If it's going to
wagon
basically be
full
that.
of moonshine and motor.
Do you get what I'm saying though? Because it's basically we got to wait for Seeker, we got to wait for someone.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I think it would be like I could give keys to everyone that is a full-fledged son of the Hollow.
I got.
trusted.
Oh, I got. Okay, all right. I
But
didn't know if
I'm
this
just
is like
saying,
someone
I'd
else's
have-
fault.
no, I'd
Well, I
have to
think
show you
that's
all where
happening
it
for
is.
purses soon.
I just think that I'd have to tell you because it's a lab, sort of
Lab. Yeah.
Okay,
lab.
calm down there, Jesse. Don't touch anything. You
What kind
touch
of
my
lab?
shit, I will put you in the fucking cage myself.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
I am
all right,
the wind.
understood.
You
All
cannot
right,
cage
all right,
me.
sounds good.
Okay. I actually just had an idea, but you know what I realized is probably better conversation with Boyd and Uncle first to get their opinion before I make it known.
All right.
But I do have, I think organizing a large group to go out and moonshine in Saint Denis could be really good. because that was very
Yeah.
successful in Blackwater. We made a lot of money in a very small amount of time. What were we there for
in
about
one,
5
in
minutes,
one
y'all?
night, with about 5 of
10
us
minutes,
walking
yeah.
around just selling in Saint Denis, both Shine and Moda, we easily moved probably a stack each.
That just made me think. So you know how when you sell to one person, you kind of have to like give it a moment before you go to the next person.
Yeah.
Is that the case as well? If you sell moonshine to one person, can you sell Moda to the next person, or do you still have to?
Yeah, so me and Lucky, he had moonshine and I had Moda. So we just
Alright.
we were like, hey, do you want smoke or do you want liquor?
Yeah, we
Gotcha.
we you know, like we packaged the items.
Concord. Yeah, we gave them
Yeah.
a whole luxury.
Oh,
party
then
pack.
maybe we need to
Relax
get
after
into
work.
Moda for that reason right there.
I will say
Yeah,
this.
I need to speak
alright?
more to
Only thing that went
Percy.
wrong with that is I sold a guy Shine. He got pissed off and started beating on me while she was selling a Moda. He stopped
Yeah.
punching me to hand her money to take the Moda, and then kept beating me in the middle of
Yeah.
that.
So
And
then
then-
I had to jump in line and was like, hey, well, learn your manners.
But other than that, it was really effective.
That's good. I'm gonna talk to Percy because he said he might teach me a thing or two.
That's good.
Regarding the Moda.
That's good.
But let me grab those gloves.
Yeah.
Percy the Moda Man,
All right.
as far as I'm concerned.
No, he is. He
Y'all
really
put
is.
your gun belts down. That way we don't have anybody reaching for their gun if they get too upset, or their knife. And then it's going to be over here in the hay. Come on.
Better take off everything you care about.
Well, at first he didn't want to fight you. Now he's talking a big game.
Lucky, I'm gonna need you to knock him out of that sticky vest.
Lucky, nothing personal.
Yeah,
shit.
absolutely, boss. It's all for fun. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I don't think I've seen you without your hat, Lucky.
Thank you.
Wow, that is something.
That's
All right.
It's like a cherub.
All right.
Full head of thick hair.
Go ahead and dish out them gloves.
We're using gloves. Oh,
yeah, so you won't hurt your pretty hands.
And don't want
Or
to hurt your
Lucky's
hands, and we
pretty
want it to
face.
last longer.
Appreciate it.
All right. Both got your gloves on?
Oh, let me get his
Think so.
gloves on.
I'm wearing mine.
All right, let me get these sorted.
I actually don't know what. How do I gotta? How do you do that?
Give me back. I got
What
$10.
happened?
I'm lucky.
What do you mean?
Everyone, how do you?
How do you what?
Oh, I got it.
All right. All right. Y'all ready?
I think so.
All right. Lucky, I'm going to give you one piece of advice.
Okay.
Careful, he's quick.
All right, I got you.
I'm going to give you one piece of advice, Jesse.
Yes.
Guard that big ass forehead.
This might be too much ground to cover. Y'all stay inside
All
the
right.
post, okay?
Yep. You stay inside the post here. And if anyone knocks someone out into this pile of horse shit right here on the ground, I will give you $5.
All right.
Okay.
Go ahead and fight. Oh, they're fighting around the horse shit. I like this. This is a good strategy.
Well, that's because they want the extra money.
Yeah. Knocking someone out's pride, but $5 on top of that.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. All right, out the corner, reset. Hold on.
Come on, all's fair, all's
All right.
fair. Let
Well, I
him
got
go.
out
Hold
of
on.
the corner.
All right, reset. All right, ready?
Come on, this
Hold
is
on.
street
Lucky,
rules.
step up over this way a little bit more. Jesse, step right about
he really
here.
wants them in the ship.
I mean,
All right,
just
y'all
pick a
ready?
loser and throw
Put your
him in
dukes
it.
up if you're ready.
I was bored and shit.
Excuse me.
Dukes are up. Lucky.
What?
Jesse, put Dukes up if you're ready.
I guess his mother
I don't-
shit on him.
Why?
To show that
Said
you're ready.
why?
I fight a
To show
different
that you
way.
can hold your hands up and continue the fucking fight.
He
Jesse,
said
why are you
why?
fucking
Ready, just
asking
do
me
it.
why?
Let's do it. I'm ready.
I think that
I'm,
I think that deserves a lick because he's talking back.
No, I'm making it a fair fight. I won't do that to him as badly as I fucking thought about it and
There
won't
it
do.
is.
There we go. Oh my god, he can continue the fight. I could see that. Holy shit. Go ahead, fight.
Okay.
All right.
What? Why'd you? Okay.
Okay.
You can't
What
fight
is
when you're in
happening?
fighting stance.
I keep grabbing other people.
Is today fucking opposite day or something? What is going on?
You're right, fella.
Don't
You're
do the
right.
fighting
You're
stance.
Hands
Just
up,
go
hands down. Oh shit, he snuck him. Oh shit. Oh,
Oh, come here.
Jesse is getting in more strikes, but I feel like Lucky every time he hits, it's with a little bit of power.
Oh,
Also see Jesse
hammer.
blocking a few.
Yeah, Jesse's
Ooh,
doing
Jesse
pretty
got the camera.
surprisingly
Ow.
well.
That's how
Oh,
you
he's
win
close to
fight.
the shit. If Lucky knocks him out and he falls back, it's over. Oh, there they go. They danced around it.
Holy shit.
Oh shit! Come on,
Come
shit.
here.
Whoa.
Oh.
Ooh, the blocking in the corner and
Oh.
oh,
Yeah.
lucky. Oh!
You got so close to knocking him into the shit.
Did I get him? I can put him
You
in.
got him down, but he didn't go in the shit.
Don't put him in the shit.
Oh. Well,
That is disrespectful. If it happened naturally, that'd be good.
I would have thrown him.
Purposely, that's bad.
okay. Okay.
all right. That's still your brother. You go get him some water.
Yeah. Go get some
okay.
water on his face. Get him up.
Well, that did not
That's
turn.
that-
I should
that
have
was-
took your bet.
Nah.
That was a good fight.
It was a good fight, both ends. You did good too, Lucky. You might be unconscious, but you did all right.
I almost want to see another one, but who would I pick?
I think the two ladies.
I was thinking the same thing, preacher. That is something. Well, you ladies think of just a quick little match.
Friendly game.
I think Seeker's got more experience.
Well, there's only one way to get experience, Di.
Yeah, you just took a whole training lesson with Unc.
Yeah, and he won valiantly.
Yeah.
What do you think, Unc? You think she's ready to try it?
I think everybody's ready to try. Practice makes perfect.
Yep.
Ain't nobody gonna think less of you, Di.
Yeah, look at Lucky over there. He's knocked out next to a pile of shit, and I'd still ride with him.
Doing okay there, buddy?
I'm better.
Your hand up.
Ugh. Shit. Oh, all right. Well, that was good.
Good fight there, Lucky. You put up good fight.
Yeah, that was good.
Nice job, Justice fella. I knew you had it in you. Appreciate it, fella. Appreciate it.
All right.
All right, who wants these gloves?
Go ahead and give those gloves to the ladies.
Oh, all right, absolutely. Who wants them? Who wants the unlucky gloves?
No such thing.
Okay, all right. There you go. I'm gonna go get a cigar.
I got a cigarette if you want one.
I want a cigar.
All right. I mean, feel like losing the fight, you should probably have a cigarette, not a cigar, but that's fine. Okay, ladies, how we doing today?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Doing all right?
Yeah.
Di, how we doing?
I'm all right.
All right,
Let's
same
do.
rules are gonna apply. You stay within the confines of this here pen. Something I didn't mention last time is obviously if we get into a corner, we don't want no one's head slammed up against the wall. So if I yell break, the fight breaks, and we recenter back here in the center. $5 if you knock someone out in the pile of shit. Everyone clear?
Okay.
All right, fist up when you're ready.
Not real sure how.
You don't want
Fist
to
up when
get
you're
into
ready.
a fighting stance, anyways.
Okay, hands up when you're ready then. Hands up when you're ready. All right, go ahead.
Oh shit.
All right.
Yeah.
You did good, Jesse.
Hey, you did really well, Jesse. Jesse, how are you feeling after that fight?
Jesse, I can honestly say that fight might be the first time, other than the first time you actually spoke up for yourself, that I was actually proud of you.
Oh, the push and shove.
You'll probably never hear me say that again.
Fuck her up, Di.
Just saying.
They're doing good with the blocking. Just gotta be careful.
I feel like it was the height advantage.
Oh shit.
It was a really good fight.
Did you feel like you were missing me, Lucky?
One thing I've noticed is they are a lot more precise in their fighting right now. Y'all were just throwing fists everywhere. All right, break, 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 break. Back to the center. All right. Are we ready? We ready?
Yeah.
All right, go.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm just.
Well, that's interesting. Di just held your head there and you just started swinging.
Okay.
I don't know what that is, Di, but that works. Keep doing that.
I don't know what that is.
It's your short. That's the thing.
Oh damn.
Where is she?
Oh shit. That one looks like they hurt.
Wow.
Yo.
They're both tired.
What's that?
What do you think of this?
This is good. This is good for us.
Okay.
Why?
You are fucking around.
Have you done it?
Well, have I done it? Have I fought before? Yes, I fought before.
Amongst us.
Amongst y'all? No. No, not yet.
The amount of times me and Preacher fought in the cells.
Yeah.
Dude, the original. Oh, I didn't see that.
Holy shit.
I did after I was swinging at a ghost. I'm
Yeah.
so
Grab
touched
some
my
water.
breath.
You okay? Get some water.
What are you trying to say there, Jesse? Speak it plain.
What's that?
What are you trying to say there? Speak it plain.
About you or about them?
About me.
Well, I was just wondering if you What?
Wondering if I what?
You had a hard on.
Excuse me?
What?
Nothing.
This son of a bitch.
What the
Thanks,
hell?
I'll drink that in a minute. I'm just gonna
Okay,
wait.
all right. I'll sit this down right here. All right.
What do you think, Don? Should
You
the
could just, help me
should
out.
the two old men show me how it's done?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
We like good old times in Cisco.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, Ralph, can you take two old men?
I'm just a little. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I think I can squeeze y'all in. With the thunder coming in as well, I like this. It's like two titans clashing. One of y'all's gonna fall in the shit. I feel it.
You like the gloves?
Yeah. We have to do this quick.
It's a
I
rush
mean,
round.
you boys use gloves in Sisika?
No,
Nope,
we didn't.
but that's the beauty of being on the outside.
Not only that, we were a little bit younger back in Cisco.
Wow.
Ugh.
I'm glad you said it.
Shit.
All right.
Pretty good
Nice work, Dom.
moves there, Dad.
What happened?
I should have placed my bet. It would have won. Always take the under.
Seeker, you come get my glasses?
Are you gonna be able to fight without your glasses?
Yeah, I will.
You see, this is why you need goggles.
All right.
All right. Same rules apply. $5 for the shit in the pen. We got to make this quick. Y'all ready?
Ready.
All right, let's fight.
Unk with the first hit. Creature with the return. Oh, he's got him. He's got him up against the wall. Unk's hair is going crazy.
Unk has no hair.
What? He has hair.
He has stubble.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like pretty even to me. Oh, gobsmack.
Oh. This is pretty even.
It is.
I think Preacher's got a bit of an edge. Oh wait, maybe not.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, nope. Maybe a kick. Maybe a shove. Oh, he saw it coming. Oh, man. That was he's got some like reach.
Oh!
Oh!
Raylan.
That looks painful.
It's like old time.
Okay
huh?
there.
You're right.
It looks like he just broke his back in two.
How you feeling?
Holy shit. I'm my face hurts a lot.
Yeah, at least get you close.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
that's good
did.
to hear.
You
I
did.
felt like it was one of us any second.
Yeah.
Oh,
Holy shit.
you want to get me out of this position? I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah, let me- Holy shit.
Aww.
Good fights,
Oh,
everyone.
that's
I
better.
don't know if that's better, but
Great fights,
a
everybody.
little bit maybe.
It's better than being on the post.
I mean, here, just give him a hand up.
Okay.
I need a nap.
Thank you.
There you go.
This is it.
All right.
Good night,
Can
everybody.
we have our parting
Love
words
seeing ya.
to Preacher?
Goodbye, all.
Just like old times, buddy.
Yeah, there it
Yeah.
goes.
Like old times.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Night,
Good
everybody.
night.
Y'all rest up. Do you want these gloves back? Here's those gloves.
I'll get him next time.
There you are. It was a good fight.
Yeah, that was good.
We still got it.
Yep. I felt proud of that too.
Yeah, she
was
did
black,
good.
just like I showed her.
She did real good. Yeah, that was good. Hey, that's good, you know, every now and then.
Good night.
Get everybody's
Good
part.
night. Yeah, I think it's good. Bonding.
All right, y'all. We gonna end it there.
Yeah, that was great. Thank you guys for the follows and the subs. We'll be back tomorrow, not for Preacher, but for D&D if you want to hang. And then we'll be back on Preacher on Wednesday. Let's go see if there's somebody to raid. We're gonna raid Irv. Yeah, I think you'd enjoy it. A lot of the crew that we play with on Ranch is in that D&D crew, so I think you'd enjoy it. Alright, y'all, we're gonna send y'all to Irv. Normally I would send it to a ranch stream, but Irv's my buddy. He was playing Messiah, so y'all give him some love. He's playing. It looks like he might be doing some music for GTA. Check that out. Y'all have a good night.